I think this annoying dagger just keeps him going for a little bit longer though.
That dagger's turned to path. I put him under the water and held my boot on the back of his neck. Everyone, you what?
This took a dark path very quickly.
Let's bring him. Let's start a party.
Start a party.
Bloody hard.
Elreal, is it coming?
Maybe.
I think the grin says it all.
How many characters do you have on there?
Yeah.
Ross, my PP grew. It's actually 13, not 12. My apologies.
He's just gotten really happy that
I got
everybody's
really
here.
excited I'm in it. Oh yeah.
Oh, you've got the same size PP as a Goliath now.
Oh yeah. Goliath PP.
Okay.
My Goliath PP.
Passive intelligence. Don't ask.
Yeah, I don't think mine's great either. Actually.
That Elro,
Somewhere in
that
between.
Elro died. From using those
Happily
ones.
average.
I wanted to put that kind of
That's
intelligence
the one that
19
says I
hat that
headbutted
Gunther has
Smith.
on Bear and just have him walking around in a toga like a Roman senator.
General culture.
Excuse me.
Like this massive ripped senator.
Oh, do you know what I forgot again, Josh?
You know that.
Yeah. I may die tonight. Be worth it.
Can I roll you dice for your death saving throws? We call the ambulance.
Yeah.
Can we give him this bag at the moment? No, he hasn't rolled one yet.
There's
You rolled in that one, sorry.
Got healing.
Moral support.
Big ass up front fighter. Not quite as big ass up front fighter.
He's only level 3.
So am I. Silas leading this party.
I'm only level.
I'm an upfront cleric. I've got.
How many people can I corrupt?
Dad, that was the only thing Dad said to me about Silith. He was like, Silith will be quite high level compared to the rest of them. But then I read the scenario, because obviously this is Dad's scenario, he gave it to me. And I was like, holy shit. Wow.
It's just aimed at you.
Yeah, it's just aimed at you. So, I don't know.
Oh, it might forward other people's plans, you never know.
No, all it says is split party, Silith party.
Never split the party.
Always
Yeah.
split the party.
Never split the party!
Never.
God damn it.
What could ever go
To be
wrong?
fair though, Silith might not exactly be on his A game because he's had a traumatic few days, to put it mildly.
He's been cleansed and he doesn't
Percival
like
still
it.
needs his goddamn staff back.
Spent a couple of hours at the
I need my boomstick.
You're in the Temple of Imogen, aren't you, somewhere?
I'm wherever Father Hal would be, so assumably there or
Oh yeah, we're gonna get Father Hal and then.
jogging past the meat markets.
Yes.
Yeah, Father Hal will be, in the temple of...
I fear you're just going to turn up to document things.
Father Hal, NPC in today.
Oh yeah, I suppose I not come on a mission, but I suppose I can
could.
discuss these
Give
things.
yourself XP.
No, it's never good to do that. You don't want a party babysitter.
Don't want a party
I've
babysitter.
sent a party babysitter before. Bastard.
Yeah, I've got a party
Oh,
babysitter, but you need more
don't worry, I'll
babysitting.
shout
It's
them
not
words at
good to
them
bring
with
your own
vicious
player
mockery.
though, usually,
Nah.
because you can't help but
There's no
either be
self-sacrifice going on
invested or
there.
Only one.
influenced, Yeah.
Your boots don't match your belt.
The only time that I've ever brought one of my guys into my part of the campaign is when I needed to split
But with the South
a
African
Toki and
No,
golden.
Standard.
Yeah, the golden standard.
I think I remember that.
There's more than just
Sort of fireball
To be fair,
towards him.
I need to
just
get
past a
More
Toki's
of the
head.
brain
but
cells,
next
because
time
I
it'll
think
hit.
Joel's the only one that may have heard of. I think you've heard a few of
Alright.
few of mine in my backlog, like limericks.
Oh, a little bit, yeah, a little bit. I don't think this character has.
Try and come up with them on the fly. It may not work tonight. I'm very tired.
Doesn't matter.
This is
They
why
do not always have to be witty.
Right,
They
This is
it's
what-
orange.
I'm gonna say this is why I like Baum, because so many tunes
Yeah.
go with Baum. Baum, 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 Baum.
You literally just say so many tunes just go with that.
Pick the
Yeah.
most
It's a
obvious
phonetic
one.
sound.
Well, it's German for tree. officially. That's where I got it from, because it's a forest gnome. German for boy is like, bow.
Is he German forest gnome? Like a Germanic forest gnome?
Okay, put the accent.
Bow! I don't know how to do an accent while
I am a dog.
maintaining
I said
my
if it's
voice.
forest.
If Baum could get more annoying, it certainly would be by putting on a German accent.
You can try it.
Jawohl, mein Herr.
Jawohl, mein Herr, I just want to go see the Baum.
Oh my gosh, there's a character right there, guys.
Achtung, we must go, yeah.
Now I know to take
some
the
dark
campish
Nazi jokes in there as well.
German inspired.
Ach, no man!
Walks around in the tightest lederhosen.
That's why his voice is so high, not because he's annoying.
The best thing about that is a big trombone.
area.
I'm pretty annoying, but perfect kicking height.
Yep.
Like,
Especially when he hides himself in a little stone.
yeah, he in Minor Illusions, like
That was
things
great.
and hides inside the minor illusion.
That was great when you passed out inside your stone.
Died in my own illusion.
Worth it.
Oh, the only person that was watching him was a mercenary
Who didn't like
who was
that? To be fair, none of the party like Bam. I'm surprised nobody just kicked him under the rug. And was like, he never came with
Pick
us.
him up.
Yeah.
Don't worry, though.
It was the
It's what if I just don't.
First.
It was the pity pick up. Found this one.
No, I know.
This is the best one.
Look,
That's just
I'm a man of the moment. You can't squeeze limericks out of me. I'm not like.
That's just insulting.
Why not?
them at
It's
a
not my
greater
fault, just the
capacity.
lyrics that...
No, I was gonna try.
See, I'd be going to songs I should listen to that day, which today hasn't been very many because I've been in meetings.
No, I haven't listened to much today actually.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch over.
Alright, so for this session, and ease because we don't have Dad, you'll all be gathered outside of, well, inside the halls. You will have seen the notices up. There's a number of notices to do with different quests, all advertised by the Department of Exploration, Adventure and Defence. Unlike notices like this, they really just have locations on. They don't have any more details like that, and you're expected to come in for a meeting with Eliza Falstaff if you want to find further details. And there is a slot for this southeastern island. For those of you who have come and seen Eliza before, you'll know that she has moved office 2 doors down from where she was before.
On the way in, I would have picked up some plants and flowers
Wonderful.
again,
Say,
just in case that some of hers may have died.
this is more for Farmer Howell. Quickly, I would have left you a note that's very curt that says, "I'm going to investigate these requests at the halls. We need to talk when I return."
Okay. Who are you playing?
Not personally.
Okay.
He wouldn't really have any reason to go anywhere near the council and probably avoid it anyway, so...
Okay.
Can't go anywhere without Father Hal or Nazak, and neither of them are here.
I'm just gonna write that down.
Slip away.
That's like on personal business.
Business.
But it's turned personal.
Okay, so you're gathered outside. It's busy as always in here, and you have to wait for a little while. There are a few chairs. There's a notice board up with various wanted posters and a few names of note on there. Eventually, though, you hear the clicking of heels, and for those of you who've seen Eliza, she comes down the corridor. She's a tall woman with her hair pulled back tightly in a bun. She's wearing a white blouse today and a long black skirt, and she has a like a binder, leather binder, pressed against her chest. She takes note of you and puts her head down as she walks up and begins to unlock the door. Good morning. Good morning. Are you all gathered here for the visit to the southeastern island?
Indeed.
Aye.
I see you've moved office. I've got you a new office present. It's roadside flowers ripped up, and I've just sort of cupped and squished together the ball of earth at the bottom.
Wonderful. If you wouldn't mind just putting those right there, outside the door, that would be ideal.
I think they'd look nicer in the office.
Well, I will put them in the office as soon as I
Okay.
have a receptacle for them, but if you just leave them right there.
I'll put them where she's instructed.
Thank you. After you.
Can I also druidcraft to sort of get the roots to grow, get it to grow a little bit so the roots go into the ground? It's a little bit more difficult to move.
She'll watch you while you're doing it then, because she's indicating for you to go in the room first.
Now they won't die. They'll still get some moisture and stuff.
Oh,
That
that's
While he's doing that,
just
can
great.
Afia sort of just swan through? Don't worry, I'm here. Everything will be documented in my finest, on my finest parchment, in my finest quill. Waves a big feather around.
We do appreciate good documentation. Are you a good scribe?
A good scribe? How dare you? I am Miss Hass's best scribe.
And you are.
I've only just arrived, but I am Miss Hass's best scribe.
A bold claim, but I'm eager to hear more. After you, step in, please.
I'll just make sure the flower's going to stand up on its own.
And then she'll follow in and gesture for anyone else who wants to join.
I just forgot my key. I couldn't find my way in.
For your office.
My office. I still can't find my office.
Do you have an office bear?
I should have an office.
Probably, yes,
For
I
some reason
suppose.
they gave me a key and it still doesn't work for the door.
Can I see the key?
It's just a piece of wood.
Yeah.
One-sided tooth one.
Is that a hammer?
Right, well, I'll speak to someone about that.
If you could, it's getting a bit embarrassing. I've been stood out here for hours.
That's such a sorry picture.
I'll make a note to speak with someone about that. Oh, god damn it, where's the... Oh, I hate the fact that this doesn't have a caps lock key. Alright, would you mind
look, have you got a
shutting
caps lock?
the door after you, whoever's last in?
I'll wait for everybody else to go in. Just slink inside and close.
I won't waste time. Some of you have already signed a contract before. If you haven't signed a contract with us, you'll be expected to sign a contract to take on this duty. There are a few conditions, but if you provide us with clear maps, documentation of anything you find, we'll pay you 100 gold pieces for your work. Typically, it's 100 gold pieces for every location that you've cleared out. But if you provide detailed information of the location, of any magical items that you find, you may keep what you find as long as we are informed of those items. We will be willing to pay for your time regardless.
What's the interest of the magical items that we find?
It is important to us to know how they may be linked to the location. A lot of the magical items that people have found in other places have been related to the history of this place. We're sending you out to areas of the world which are vastly unexplored, and we're finding new things all the time. Creatures, divine entities, and all this stuff that's been going on would be a lot easier to document if we know of the items that are found in conjunction with tombs, sarcophagi, just chests, treasure, and all sorts of things like that.
Certain magic items could be dangerous if held in the wrong hands too.
It could. We are not trying to remove magic items from anyone. We
Just keep note of who's got what.
effectively, yes.
Bear just opening a couple of doors.
Who curates these items? Who Who maintains the list? Is it yourself and your department?
At the moment, yes, that's not your office, Bear.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's that's a cupboard. At the moment, it's just us. This initiative's quite new, so we don't have a huge documentation list. The halls and the council will be privy to that knowledge, and there is a good chance that it will be shared with the Temple of Peridot in good time. But
I
at
was
the
just going
moment,
to ask who services your magical needs.
we at the moment it's a freelance operation. Those of the adventurers who are willing to aid us, but we don't have anyone specific.
You can take my name if you wish for such a service.
And your name is?
Just my full name or just what I go by?
What you go by should be fine.
Scylla.
The contract will require a full name, and then I can track you down. That would be wonderful. She jots it down on her laptop, obviously.
What is that goblin box?
So, just a brief run through of things of note for those of you who haven't been on one of our explorationary missions before. If you find any magical items, you may keep them, and, as we said, but you must report them. If you don't report them, the council retains the right to remove them from you. The same with money. You may keep that. If you find any jewels or valuables, it is yours.
You don't have to report those.
No, you don't.
Just the magical items.
Just items of magical nature.
How would the council prove that you've taken them from the locations you said?
Well, since you'll be signing a contract, we will hope that. I'm sorry, yes, Bear?
I could go and watch what happens.
Well, yes, Bear is a member of the council. But in this case, we are hoping that we're relying on your good faith as individuals.
So it's an honesty-based system.
It
There's
is
no
an honesty.
interrogation, no questions.
I like that.
If something comes into question, it says in the contract that we are allowed to use the zone of truth if needed. But I think that would be if things had got into a sticky legal situation. In general, we're relying on your honesty. The other items or points of note, we are looking to map these locations, so anytime you can do that, that would be ideal. If you take note of any iconography, any godlike symbols, and if you find any thrones, they could be made of stone, or they could be made of metal, they could be grand or simple. Any throne, that you find are of note. We advise you stay away from them, but you inform us as soon as you return.
You're speaking of avatars, yes?
That is what we're speaking of, yes.
What's an avatar?
A celestial being, extreme power, related to the gods.
I'm
There are
rumoured to
some.
be part of gods, one of the few which were created.
I'm guessing all evil.
Not necessarily evil, they were worshipped back in the day.
So not all are dangerous.
History states that one time this land was filled with avatars, and they were there as the spokespeople of the gods. They were, as you say, aspects of their deities, their mothers and fathers, effectively. But the power on the land grew too strong, and they began to turn away from the divine path. They had their own desires. They enjoyed the worship of the people for them rather than for the divine entities in which they were born from. And it was deemed appropriate for the gods to draw them back beyond the divine gate. So those avatars that remain on this land are the ones which chose to ignore their divine calling, which is why they're both powerful and something to be wary of. But of course, that could just be myth. There is little known of that time. And beyond, of course, like the Peacekeeper General and major people like that. So, are there any questions, I suppose? You're going to the southeastern island.
How are we getting there?
We have chartered a boat. Now, it is worth noting that the weather is beginning to turn, and this island only has one clear landing point. It's surrounded by rocks on most sides, and the cliffs are quite sheer. There is a beaching area, though, which we are aware of, that there are undead on this beach.
Undead.
Yes. So
Seems to be a specialty of the blade.
Exciting.
People who are
Attenborough,
not
like
dead.
adventure.
Sorry?
Is that people who are not dead?
Seems very nothing.
Dead but risen again. Beyond
Think
that,
skeletons and zombies and a lot.
Oh.
Quite familiar with the undead.
I trust him on this subject.
yeah, beyond that, unfortunately, we don't have much information on this. We believe that some of our higher adventurers had gone there at one point, but they have long been out of town, and we haven't spoken to them about this particular location.
So they evidently did not clear this source of undead.
I don't believe so. I believe that the island is still infested.
And that is what you wish us to do, yes? You wish us to clear this island of the undead?
We have reason to believe that beyond the sands and the undead, there is some kind of building.
Something must be.
Sailors have seen some kind of ruins on the one side, maybe a monastic abbey of some sort. It looks like it's not standing. It doesn't appear to have anyone living there, but we all this is speculation, rumours from sailors and such.
Of course.
Is there any other way that this town are looking to help? Just the newer adventurers in the town?
Unfortunately, we are limited in our resources at the moment.
Is there an armory where we could borrow equipment from?
Not that I've been made aware of.
Maybe something you wish to investigate and set up for your
I'll take note of that. Yes.
newly set up department.
Maybe we could find weapons. We could bring them back and start building an armory.
Taking many provisions with us.
Um,
Water.
It's not a long journey, maybe a few hours out there, but and we would advise you to report to us back every day. If you haven't returned within 48 hours, we'll send another search party. But the provisions you choose to take really are what you think are appropriate.
But you would be providing food and enough water to take us through the adventure.
No, we're not. We're providing 100 gold pieces on completion of the adventure, and that is a substantial fee.
Would you consider supplying us a nominal 10% of the 100 gold on completion to equip ourselves with up front?
I have some money. It's a big bag.
Oh my!
I don't think
what are we meant to do with it,
the
though?
upfront fee would be necessary.
Well, then you should give it to us.
Are you sure you want to share that out there?
Well, somebody gave it to me. I didn't need it.
I suppose that's settled then.
You may
Looks
want
like
to keep
he's
that
paid.
safe. There are some unsavoury folk in the town who would be willingly freeing you of such a vast quantity.
Well, it was a bit of an evil paladin before.
Maybe he's keeping away from me at the moment.
I could look after that for you if you like.
If I could find
Case
my,
in point.
if I could find my office, I could put it in there. But nobody's given me an office.
We shall
yet.
find your office afterwards. Bear wasn't.
Good it was. You secretary.
We shall head off and find your office afterwards. We will store your equipment in there that you don't need to take.
Well, Miss Falstaff, what be the name of the ship that you be chartering for us for this journey?
You just search
He's a salty
out
fella.
Major Ursa, and he is the captain of the Smoky Rose.
Smoky Rose. Sorry, we said that at the same time.
And
I
this
think
this
a lot of
vessel
things
will be
are
on
right with
hand
that.
for just a one-way trip and then returning at a later point, or is it going to wait?
He will wait, providing the weather remains acceptable.
And if the weather turns,
Then he will seek safety back on the shore and then come back, or potentially beach up. If you've cleared the beach of undead and it is safe for him to remain there, then he will. Any other questions?
are we leaving from the south or the west?
Where do I think? Where are we going again? The southern dock's still and.
We're going to a beach.
Which one is the one that's
Southern
actually
Dock's the
operating?
one
There's
that's
people on the
Western,
beach
isn't
that
it?
The
Yeah.
western is the more open.
They don't want to
The
share it.
Southern is operating,
Are
they
but they
Germans?
have the
Put
massive
towels
huge
down.
ships.
They
'cause
could well be.
the guy's got the.
So it's
you
Western
take
Docks, that's
that
what.
Yeah, the house has been weird.
Past the
He is being very overzealous in how he controls the docks.
That's more to
The guard, I'm sure we could clear the guards and create some chaos down there. Probably got a couple of right characters here to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think any
Don't
of
let
us-
me in.
Do any of us have a moral compass?
Yeah, I do. It's pointing at one way in
They
particular.
all follow what
Pointing at
anybody
your
says.
dead one's remains.
I just Bear's compass might be pointed in the right
Crassus-
direction.
Crassus
He might
is
just
probably
be
the most
persuaded
moral
to go
compass
the
here.
other way.
And as
Well,
long as there's gold and adventure to be had, Crassus is there.
Cassus is very invested in not being barred from using the docks, as I need to get a ship there for refit very soon. So I'd prefer to do that in the southern docks than the
I've seen a
western.
picture of it. It looks amazing.
I'll have you.
So,
Jamie showed me.
Someone
if
spilling
you,
the beans.
if you are content, it's just a matter of contracts to sign. And she hands out a contract to everyone to sign. If anyone wants to see it, I do have it.
I will be reading.
Yes.
Says contracts very diligently.
I'll if it provided it's the same as before.
It is the same as before.
Yeah, I'll sign it and hand it
How
back.
hard is it to hold a pen with three fingers? Yeah, you can do that.
Do you know what? Actually, I don't think the field will read it all that carefully. So the less I know, probably the better.
Would you like sort of pretend to
Oh,
skim
right.
read it like really fast? I've read it all.
yeah,
remember what it
pretty
says.
much.
That's
Ross
a
is
thing
our
on- is that
contact
card or is it many pages of that document?
It's quite a few pages, but it's on thick paper.
Is half of it just.
It's not as long
We're
as the
gonna take your
contract that
soul.
travels to Scott with a harbinger.
It might
It's
be worth
handwritten
sticking
as well.
the contract on the wiki at some point. if
Till
you
was
get a
never
chance.
given.
Ooh, yeah, that would be
Till was
nice.
So we
never
can
given
read
a
it in its
contract.
digital form.
Yeah, you could scan that into a PDF and stick it
Well,
on.
it probably already exists as a Word document somewhere.
Yeah, it is. I've got it. Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Put the contract
If
on
you
the
go into
wiki.
print, you can print PDF and then give yourself a PDF file. Probably easier to upload.
Well, no, because it won't format it right.
So when I write this
I
up,
don't know what images and things come up on.
Is a material breach of this agreement and has failed to cure such breach within 5 days. Love the word in the contracts, they're so ace.
I've done burn.
Yeah, when I write this up, I'll put like a category in for the contract to go in then. So
Yeah,
you've got that
I
space
should
for
make
it.
it. I'll make a new thing and I'll just pop it on because I definitely have it in my Google Drive.
My contract would be signed with really messy handwriting.
And water smudged the lot.
And it'd be really soggy wet at the bottom.
I really like
That's
the
a dodgy way
whole
around a contract.
planes stuff. Like this is relevant on this plane, and also you can't be under the can't be
not even got that
compelled
far
and
yet.
stuff. Oh, I really like that
I'm
bit.
just
It's good.
files a
I'm
petition
really
for
cool.
bankruptcy or becomes insolvent. How to get out of a contract.
Yeah. So is that?
Well, that's how people really do it, isn't
Declare
it?
ourselves bankrupt.
It's how a bunch of the other another LARP company that was like a rival of ours did it. They declared bankruptcy. They sold their company, dissolved all their assets, and then just started again because it was limited.
And so many people do that. It's surreal. Like,
as long as it's limited, then it's not attached to you in any regard, is it? So.
And you put all your assets and things under the business or whatever.
It's like Mrs. Stonewall's company. That's limited, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a limited amount of people in the company.
That's why
I was
it's
going to say,
limited.
but Mrs. Stonewall's,
Limited
it sounds
in
like
brain
it's
power.
a limited amount of brain cells.
It's only Mrs. Stonewall's got any.
Excuse me, Miss Foulwater, is it? Sorry?
It's Falstaff.
Falstaff, sorry.
Foul.
I would have known that. I have got it right. It's just
That's
here somewhere. It does say that it's 100 gold or 90 gold and 1 month's food on board of the Misthas Adventurers Guild.
That is applicable. At the moment, the Misthas Adventurers Guild is under construction after the incident with the dragon. So we are putting people up in various alternative venues at the moment.
I can vouch for the accommodation being well, but the food, you'll eat elsewhere.
So, yes, we're in the case where an adventurer would like to take that option. We are providing locations within the various taverns and inns at the moment, and a couple of the houses that have been reclaimed have been fitted for boarding. But eventually, the Adventurers Guild should be serviceable again soon.
You didn't tell me there was an opportunity for Ghost to be a landlord as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't worry, wait until Ramos gets back to town.
Landlord
Half
is
the
like,
town will be claimed.
oh yeah.
I bet there's some iron mines somewhere.
Is that?
It's already got our
the one
name
that's
on it.
the thing?
Yeah,
God damn it.
we're already getting up there.
Magician wanted.
Although I feel we're going to have to fight with the council now.
Maybe.
Did you get any
You
deeds?
only
That's
have
the
to-
question, because I got a deed for all my
only
other
have to
other
hire a
quarries.
council.
I
There
got
are
proper
There is
deeds.
actually a council.
Yes.
If you have
And as
caused
I
a bit of
mentioned
anarchy through the
to,
town, then there is no
to
council
the militia,
anymore.
so the council will be
Yeah.
able to lay claim to the iron mines.
Nazak got very... I told all the people to go do it. Bastards. But if we clear it out and we save it, surely we have a right to own it?
Nope.
It's ours. That's the rules.
Nope.
I like to make a very harsh deal with the town to own the quarry that I own. I give all my stone to the town basically for free.
Ramos didn't.
No, you didn't.
And Ramos claimed the other quarry.
I just want one nice thing that's
Anybody
not
else want to
What's the
use
contract?
Bear and I'd explain the basics to Bear. Don't die.
It's upside down.
Don't die.
Do I need to sign this? I'm a council member.
It would be good if you did, Bear. You just have to mark it. I can.
Okay. Suppose his hand in a bit of dirt, marks it on top of the right in the middle of the page.
As he reaches down to find some dirt, his hand comes up clean.
I'll offer
So I
some
put it back
dirt.
on her again.
I'll offer some dirt from my pockets.
How clean and where is this? And where is this gelatinous cube?
Eliza's office is spotless.
From my pocket,
Got a baby
I will
gelatinous
literally
cube
pour
that just goes around.
a clump of
Like on those
dirt,
hoovers.
and I'll just wet it with a little bit of water from water skin. There you go,
Called
Bear.
Robo
That's-
Oh, okay.
back or whatever they are.
Gelatinous Roomba.
Yeah.
And,
In the middle
I'm
of the
gonna write
page
that
as you
down.
read.
Mini gelatinous cube.
Can you train a gelatinous cube to clean?
I like it. But
I like
you
it.
know,
There's one
it's
way to find out.
just like a vacuum cleaner. If you drop something on the floor, you're like, oh no, and then it's fucking gone.
oh, and
now.
you can call it
You know-
Roomba as well.
We know where we can
Remember.
find oozers.
I like how many things you've listed here of like attorneys,
Those nasty
fees,
Give it
and
there,
physical
a clump of
mental
dirt
It
from
don't
my
like
pockets
it at a
that's
certain
just
point.
crumbed over the floor, and then the remaining bit I
And
tried to
maybe
stuff
other
back in,
users
but there is a noticeable amount of
You may
If you
not
come
be
back
wet
feeble
dirt
mind
everywhere.
taffy,
She looks
Feeble
uncomfortable.
baby.
feeble
Alright.
mind.
Maybe.
So you can literally play down. I mean,
Is
be
there
genuinely
any-
done.
does her desk look noticeably
Something
upgraded
attaches
from the
into
last?
like I'm screwed.
It's the same desk.
Okay, same equipment
Clean,
all round.
yeah.
She hasn't had an
Yeah,
she had an upgrade in office, but no upgrade anywhere else.
It's the same size. Well, it may be even slightly smaller, this office.
Oh, you say that like you're asking after she's had a boob job.
Upgrading
No plan
her equipment.
anywhere else.
Zalfar would
No
sign
plan.
it, but it's a bit hard with only 3 fingers on a quill. And it would be like soggy on the page that he signed, so it's probably a little bit ink smudged.
God, what? How did she get into this business? Adventurous. It's awful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. I'll,
Everybody else is just
Okay, we'll
accepting
literally-
terms and conditions.
If everyone has, is everyone
Stick
signed
in
it?
the
That's the
bonus.
important bit.
Aye.
Or everyone
I
appears to
signed from last
sign.
time,
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Yeah,
Alright.
is there a spell of like
So,
illusion with squid?
Does
Yes.
temporary
I don't
HP
know what the
on
hides are.
Crassus transfer through to your crabs?
Probably not. I
No,
don't,
it's
I
the
don't
form-
think
it's
it
the
works
form
like that with
you're in.
wild shape.
So it's just on you.
Because theoretically, the wild shape is a blight of hit points anyway. So, any temporary hit points would affect the one form or the other, not both.
Okay.
You can put temporary hit on a wild shape, but then you'd lose
I mean, I
it.
guess that would be a
When
DM
you switch
special
back.
thing.
Yeah.
If you've got temporary hit points and you wild shape, do you keep the temporary hit
I
points?
don't
No,
you
so
do,
you-
no.
So when you go
If you
back
cast it
to
when
your
they're on
normal
wild
form,
shape, you still have them.
On
yeah,
the
so
wild
if-
shape,
if
but
you,
not on the
If you
person.
cast them on the person, they stay on the person.
Yeah.
So when they wild shape, they lose 10 hit points, but when they go back, I'd see that they'd still have them.
Does
Unless,
that
of course,
mean
they've
that?
lost them.
Does that mean you could have temporary hit points before you wild shaped, then
Yes.
wild shape, get more temporary hit points, and then?
As long as you're given
Because
the
normally
temporary
if
hit
you're-
points as the wild shaped creature, because your stat block changes and you take on the HP level of the creature that your wild shape is. Same as polymorph.
Yeah, because it's more like an armor, isn't it? Wild shape kind of armor.
Yeah, kind of.
Hit point armor.
Depends
Just
what
take
you're wild
the
shaping
stats.
into, but yeah.
Just take the stats of the crab.
Alright. So, seeing the
Bella done my crab session.
little pile of dirt that's appeared on the floor, she
Show us your
will
crabs.
eagerly start heading over towards the door. Alright. If that's everything, I wish you good luck and hopefully I will see you later this evening, if not tomorrow morning. Yes?
Indeed.
Alright.
Ah, excellent. We best be off to the docks then. If this weather is getting worse, best get before the storm hits.
Better sooner than later, yes.
And she will see you out and then close the door afterwards.
Don't forget my key.
You do.
You just see it fly out the door and hit you in the head before she closes it. Like,
Oh my god.
She's got my key.
It's nice to meet you, Miss Falstaff.
It was nice to meet you too.
Close the door behind.
Alright.
So towards the
Leave my
western
trail.
docks, I believe.
Ah, that be them.
I'm sorry, but I've not met any of you before, so
Hello.
just introduce ourselves.
Are you the same Elder as went to the lighthouse? I've been you before. Okay.
Crassus is the middleman in this.
Bear, councilman.
I'm the counsellor for minorities and ethnics that are not part of Mistas.
Do you know what ethics mean?
I don't, but it sounds posh.
I'm
I
sure
just
you're
help
very
you.
well respected in your position, Bear.
You'll see like a sinister grin. Under my cowl.
Silith,
So, yes. Practitioner of the arcane. That's probably the best way to phrase my abilities.
Zalfar. Servant of the Lord of the Seas.
Which one?
Not the one that seems
Bano!
to be... Yeah, Bano! Not
get
this Bano that
PTSD.
seems to be spoken of recently, the imposter.
Another deity of some form, or
More powerful than that of Varu.
Seems to be a new deity every other day, but Alai is the true goddess and the only god of the sea.
Didn't say
What's your
God,
name, sorry?
just said Lord.
We've met before. We were in the lighthouse together.
Lord of the Sea.
you were there.
I was there.
Yeah.
I was dealing in.
Yes, sorry, I've wiped quite a lot of my memory from the lighthouse. It was
Taking a few beatings for that.
Oh wait, no.
No, Quinn
No,
wasn't
yeah.
there. Your other character died.
Yeah,
on
Quinn was there on the
session
there.
Quinn was there on the second session.
So you wouldn't have met.
No, I was there on the successful
Yeah, I was
one.
going to say.
Yeah, Zalfar was there on the first lighthouse session. So we
You look
must have
actually
met.
shook then.
There's been
I
more
remember I
like
kind of disappeared.
than there needed to be. I'm Quinn. And you are?
I really hope it's Baloo.
Lovely to meet you. I am a humble servant of a lion. I like to make sure that her beauty's seen wherever it needs to be seen.
He's a bit of a god botherer, so yes.
Well, surely you don't need to ask me for my name, sir. You must have heard of me. I've been distributing my works for weeks in Mistas. It's been a little rocky, and getting hold of parchment is now harder than it used to be, but my old boys, every time I enter a tavern, before I leave, I pay with poetry, sir. I am, and just sort of this big peacock feather again. Oh, fear! Sort of really deep bow.
Yes.
What works? Have you got, I know a few women that do some nice work.
Bound with eggs in every time.
So this is honest, pure,
Well, they honestly
and
robbed me blind.
ancient as an institution.
Do you have any good haikus? Haiku.
So,
Honestly, sir, I have no idea what a haiku is.
I thought you said you dealt in poetry, man.
they're like 4
No,
months
real
last
poetry,
Bible.
sir.
That's the best answer.
Nope, don't like it. Poetry, some shit, isn't it?
I don't even know how to do a haiku off the top of my head.
Like something like
5 syllables,
5
7
syllables,
syllables,
7.
5 syllables.
Yeah.
You know, nah. Like, my brain just wouldn't be able to do it.
My sister wrote me one which said, "Take me down to Haiku City where the grass is shit." And I just hated that so much.
where the grass is done.
Just like, oh, I've run out of syllables. Anyway, yeah.
I wasn't my name's Sam. He definitely like crabs.
Alright.
Snip, snip,
Anything
snip,
else
motherfucker.
whilst you're heading down to the docks? Obviously, I can't do any role-playing stuff, but if there is anything you want to acquire,
Pick up some provisions.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right. Definitely
you
wanna
may
pick up
pick
some
up
stuff.
the provisions for the cost that it is in the basic provisions, basic equipment for the cost in the player's handbook.
Can I pick
No
up all the
magical items.
Can I pick up all the magic items for the cost that it is?
No, you cannot. I have a special
We're gonna
book
need
for that.
exactly 50 foot of rope.
Oh yeah, I need to pick up some rope. I've only got.
Yeah, you spend a little while, say an hour, going to different places. Obviously, it's not as easy as it once was, but providing there's nothing, I'm going to trust your judgment.
Would, also go around the market and then
Oh, there's health
just
potions and.
hold on my alms box. Or get them as paladins, but I've never seen anybody hold out an alms box.
What even is an alms box?
Oh, so it's
Begging.
It's like church. It's
Donation
like
to the
church. It's begging, but if
A
you do it in a
small
church,
box
it's
of
totally
alms.
fine and not
Yeah,
begging.
found in a
Yeah.
Harbinger must have thrown that away immediately. What's this?
Yeah, I'm not
So-
taking.
Is this not for hitting people with?
I'm not taking poor people money.
Yes, so I would be holding out my alms box and asking for donations to the church.
Okay. You're
Gemstone.
gonna just say for the church?
I don't need any.
The
church? Particular
or
church?
any church. And if they ask me which
common, but
church
it's still it's not precious
they
stone.
asked about, I
500
would,
gold?
The one true church.
I would ask
The
them which
church.
church they
It's
they
no
would
diamond
prefer them
ruby
into.
level. It's the next kind of tier down.
Okay.
That might come in handy. Could I get a block and tackle?
Never heard of a more dodgy.
You get full copper.
It allows you
Well,
to
probably better than
hoist up
nothing.
4 times the weight you can normally lift.
Contents.
Thought it might
How do
be
I add
good or
contents to
something.
an alms box?
Into the box.
What's the name of the ship we're looking for?
It's the Smoky Rose.
What's this?
The rosy smoke.
Is the Smoky Rose quite a renowned? Has it done anything, of note? This ship, this captain.
You haven't heard of the captain of a ship before?
Have I? I've got the sailor feature, which might help in that regard. I'm just desperately trying to get D&D Beyond to actually even do anything, so I can't tell you what it does yet until it loads.
Okay.
What's that?
Sailor background.
Yeah.
You may have seen the ship in the docks a couple of times, but it's a small boat, and you don't know of the captain.
It's like a fishing boat kind of style.
Yeah.
I've just got it. I've just got it.
Yeah.
Galleon.
On the way down, I'll be spreading word that we've got, and I've got the nightly regard feature, which basically I get extra help from the townspeople, from shelter, meals, healing, as well as occasional risky assistance, such as banding local citizens, rallying together for aid. I basically just want to create a sort of leaving party to sort of see us off at the docks.
A few people then follow you down to the dock. Oh, you going out of town?
We're going on an epic adventure.
Epic. Sorry, I'm around there as well.
I'm sure you'll hear it from Ophia's many works, and it is a dangerous mission.
Dangerous.
What kind of danger?
One that riddled with undead monsters. One that the gods have deemed necessary.
Oh, tragic.
Oh yeah, I hope it's not close to the town then.
He looks a little bit more.
It is to make sure that the town is safe from the sea.
He looks like he's been battered by
Oh,
bear.
thank goodness for adventurers like you.
It's far away, beyond the borders of our very maps.
It would be certainly an honour if yourself, the kind people here, raise my voice now, would come, see us off, give us their prayers, their blessings.
Do you want to make a persuasion
I
check?
cast minor illusions over his head.
Sorry, if it's a 20.
Oh, the boat? Oh, bloody hell.
Well, I was going to say sinking boat, but I thought...
Persuasion, did you say?
Yeah.
We got
Yes.
an 18.
Be nice at the
Starting
start.
off nice and high. There goes all my
Wait
attack
till
rolls
on
for
the way
this
back to
evening.
do that.
Yeah, see, a bunch of people do start following you down. See the minor illusion. There's a lot of dramaticism going on here. A bunch of kids are following after you as well.
As we're going down, I'll be sort of
What the hell?
Druidcraft getting petals
That's
to
not
come
okay.
down as we're going, and sort of creating a nice little foresty effect on the way down. Much needed colour into the otherwise charcoal city.
Yeah,
I'll
it is
have
chocolate.
the loot going along behind you, sort of like rousing the crowd behind you.
You are aware that we are going to investigate an island full of the undead, yes?
You feeling like shit? I thought I was with a bad crowd before. Now look at these guys.
Yeah, do you want the bad lot or the mad lot?
It helps just to amuse them sometimes. I say very quietly to say this.
Yeah.
While the loot's playing,
I'll
Bear's
put-
clapping, all the crowds
Just
getting...
enjoy
I'm quite
it.
responsible. I do not think they know what they are trifling with.
There is.
Well, let the fools run ahead.
Wow, one
Indeed.
day. Oh wait, one day rations is
5 silver.
I imagine we'll get down to the docks at some point and we'll start,
Yeah.
start looking for this vessel.
All right.
Longest. If you want to do anything, just buy your stuff and then it.
Now we have an entire parade going.
Oh yes.
Alright, so you arrive.
We're starting a carnival.
Rather than
Celebrate
this
it after the work is done.
So when you arrive at the docks, you have to look a little bit because it's not super easy to see, but if you walk along the boats which are moored up, you can find the Smoky Rose, which is, like I said, it looks like a fishing boat. It looks fairly tidy, doesn't smell too strongly of fish, plain sails.
Is the captain just kind of stood around?
There's a couple of people on board the ship when you approach. They look like they're putting stuff in cargo and moving stuff around on the deck.
As we're headed over, I'll shout over to the sailors there. Permission to come aboard. We be looking for Captain Ursa.
You see a man from the back. He's quite a young guy actually, but with like a traditional sailor's beard, which looks unusual on his young face.
Like a young Captain Birdseye.
It's like, yeah, like if Captain Birdseye was young, if that ever happened. But slightly more tan skin, maybe Kazaran looking, perhaps. Yeah, he comes to the front. One of the others calls him over, and he approaches. Can I help you?
We be going to analyse the Falstaff's missive for the Department of Adventure Exploration and that stuff, you know.
Alright.
We be going to the Southern Island. We hear ye be the captain of the ship.
That is me. Is this the group?
That it be.
Indeed.
It's a very odd looking bunch.
Right, well, permission to come aboard then.
Thank ye kindly, Captain.
A valiant captain on a grand voyage. Onward! And I'll sort of march.
You have to get on the boat first.
I'll march down the pier. And, yeah.
I feel like you need to have like Gus,
I think
so you could be like,
be most
no, be all like hero pose with the cape flapping.
He didn't seem like the kind who's had much life experience, as it were.
Alright. So,
How are you looking at it?
Roughly how long does it
I-
take to sail?
Last I heard, I'm looking quite healthy.
You're looking at the
About,
healthiest you've been for a long time.
Slightly older because I
3
was
to 4 hours.
aged. I was
at the
aged by
moment
some
with the
things.
seas that we've got.
Oh,
But being in
the
high elf, it
smell.
doesn't matter
I
that
think we
much.
should
the
sail as
smell
soon
so
as we
nice.
Yeah, I'm
can,
looking,
so that
Have you soaked recently?
we get the best of it.
I'm looking as
I
healthy
agree
as
with you.
you would expect
I
for
agree.
Right, are you all
Destiny
ready?
waits
an
for
elf,
no one.
really.
Destiny waits for every man and woman and child.
Well, then we shall not wait for destiny. Onward! Again!
Alright.
Captain, how long do you perceive the trip to take?
Current conditions, about 3 hours, I think.
Do you have somewhere where we could store some people?
That
I
sounds
look over
ominous.
it off here.
I think he means the more troublesome ones.
Troublesome now.
Well,
No!
there's a seating area below deck.
Just excitable.
If you want to sit down there, but
It would be preferable, as you can see, I am fairly well armoured. And
Most of them
Oh, it's
be
all
lubbers.
Yes, about that. I can, if people gather, I can cast a ritual upon us all that will stop us from drowning.
I'll pass, but thank you for the offer.
I also don't need such a thing.
I will accept.
It'll take me a few minutes once we're on the way, but should you fall overboard, you'll sink, but you won't drown.
yes, the last I was near water, it was not a pleasant experience. I look over knowingly at Crassus.
If you fall in the water, I would save you.
Well, you had a noble tussle.
As we're gathered to that, I shall cast Aid on Elril, on Ophir, and on Bear.
That's what?
Aid. Yeah, 5 temporary hit points.
Essentially, once we're on the way, I will be
Oh,
casting
Tingly.
water breathing for anyone who wants it upon a ritual.
Yeah, it's not all of them.
If it is water breathing,
I'll
I will go
take
for
that.
that. I thought you were going to put
I like
water
it,
walk for a
like,
moment.
No,
I was like, that's
tingly and
shit on all of my
warm.
plans.
No, I don't access that one.
Yeah.
That's
Hopefully you're at the one
right.
shot
It's up
range
to
now.
10 willing creatures I can see within range, so it's
I'm definitely not going to say no to a water breathing.
for the next
then.
I can
24
already breathe
hours.
underwater,
So
so.
is it just a second level aid?
Yeah, just a
It's better than
Not 50.
having no aid.
Yeah.
50 would be nice.
Water walk is a cleric, it's a druidy spell.
50
What level
minutes.
aid do you need to do for that?
Yeah, I know.
On the whole party? Oh.
I was
That'd be
just
so
gonna say-
tasty.
Aid increases your maximum hit points by 5.
Oh, increases the max
Yeah,
not
I
10.
Oh, yeah,
water
maximum.
breathing.
Yeah.
Just
Sorry, I
such
thought it was
occasions
temporary.
where I was like,
It's
go
good as
for
a
it.
ritual.
That's
Ritual
Ritual
10 minutes
Yeah.
up to 24 hours.
One of them?
Very
I
methods.
thought we're going to
Right.
definitely have to get on a
Tonight.
boat to go here,
next one
and
down.
Oh,
yeah, Elril had a good tangle with a shark
There we go.
before, so
There we go.
water breathing would have been useful.
Oh, I see, so yeah.
I'll take the 5-10
I was going to give us water breathing in that situation as well, but then I realised oh shit, it's got vocal components. Can't do it underwater.
Until your next long rest.
But we've got it now for the next 24 hours.
Alright.
There's a sat at the edge with his feet dangling over, just watching the water go by.
Yeah, he sat up against the bars, his legs in.
Hands over the top of that.
I've just got this image of Bear like crab fishing off the side of this little bag of bacon.
It's a relatively uneventful journey. There's a brief stint in the middle there with about half an hour. It rains, not heavily, just a light rain, but the sky stays dull and white, until eventually the captain calls out, I can see the island. How do you want to approach this?
Via sea.
Listen not to the fool. May we take your longboat ashore? Best keep your ship in good condition out here, as it were.
Yeah.
Perhaps a brief scouting would be advisable. I'll snap my fingers and summon Kira. It's more than 100 feet away, I'm assuming.
It is.
I'll tell her to go and have a look and report if you see any movement, any people, living or dead, on the beachfront.
Alright.
I'll send her off to.
We make a perception check for Kira. Anyone else want to do anything? Well, Kira's flying off. It's not too far.
Yeah,
but
well,
the island's
it'll
quite
take her a
close.
few
That
minutes.
gives
Yeah.
a fear sort of just enough time to
I think I
address
got
the crew, and he
perception.
stands on the
Perception.
prow and knocks on the wood and everyone, my latest composure. The smoky rose did toss and turn, the spray of green seas, salt and foam churned. From my mouth the fluid I did spit. Frankly, I'd rather my lips on a tit. Thank you very much.
The Captain Coxon and I.
Anyway, have that perception check go.
10.
Kira flies over the island. So, like the description, mostly all the way around it's cliff edges and there's like a rough swell of ocean where there's evidently rocks on all sides. The southern end of the island has a large beach area that goes into sand dunes from a long distance, and then slowly that turns to, sort of rises up, it turns into grass, and then Kira can see amongst the few trees that are on the top there is what looks to be the burnt remains of a building. Not recently burnt, looks like a while ago. She doesn't see anything living or dead. Doesn't see any animals.
Movement was the main thing. It's a case of
Yeah.
any movement, but
They're going to be under the sand.
Yeah.
well, at least the landing point appears to be clear for the time being. So I defer to you for your expertise on getting us there.
Well, given that there's potentially some stormy weather inbound, I'd still prefer to take the longboat and let the Smoky Rose rest out here, keep her options open.
The last thing
I wouldn't want to endanger the captain's ship, as it were.
Yeah, last thing we need to do is beach our way out.
How far away are we, roughly?
At this point, probably 400, 500 feet off the beach.
If we may borrow your longship, Captain, we'll row ourselves in.
You may.
I'll go over then and help the crew lower the boat and
Yeah, it's just a couple of guys.
get ready.
Yeah.
86.
It'll be tight with all of you in there, but yeah.
I could stay outside for a bit. We can all breathe underwater. Why don't we just like swim it?
Because it's fucking tiring as shit.
Nah, not when you got swim.
It's about 500. Yeah, just. Why don't you just swim to work?
And half some part of fucking
Yeah, half
plate
the party
and
would
chain
sink.
and God knows what else.
Mind you, we could Pirates of the Caribbean and just walk.
With the boat.
You'll fucking sink.
Oh yeah, like in the.
I've got
I'm dead.
40 feet of swimming speed, which means I could dash and do 80 feet. So I could do 80
Me and
foot
Elrond
around.
have got 40 feet downwards of swimming speed.
Have you tried to swim 500 feet?
Bear's
full
gonna-
pelt.
I think
It's
it's-
knackering.
How far is that in meters? I
Is
think?
it a longboat with two big oars on it? Is it?
250, something like that. 200.
Harry?
3 foot
Is
is
it a big longboat with two oars on it?
Plus it's knackering.
Yeah, one on
Plus
either
breath.
side. Yeah.
Bear's just going to go down, get into the longboat, and just grab an oar each.
Okay, so
Let's
if
go.
you're happy, you're all getting in the longboat.
I'm getting in the longboat, yeah.
Right, Bear is
Hank's
going to
gonna-
grab the oar, and
I'm going to aid Bear and help guide
So
him
he's
with the
not like-
rowing, so he's not just taking us in circles.
Yeah, 'cause that was
He's
what was
the
going to
power, you're the steering.
Yeah, effectively.
I don't know how to do it well now.
I
All
would
right.
also
Of
pat
course I-
you on the backhand, cast guidance, saying you're going to do a good job.
Oh, thank you.
alright, you give me an athletics then, and you give
With a
me
D4.
a
Proficiency water vehicle.
Huzzah!
It comes up at some
But
point.
what is it? Survival to get to the shore in the boat? What would it be?
I've got proficiency water vehicle, so I can roll my proficiency and add my proficiency for
Just
using water
on-
vehicles.
Alright.
Still have proficiency in land.
Roll
vehicles.
water vehicle check.
It's not great actually.
17 for Bear.
8.
Okay.
It's not even good.
Just
Alright.
to face off.
Stop
So,
rowing.
at speed, you've been rowing off to the eastern side of the island.
I don't know whether I'm running properly though.
Yeah, you're rowing, it's moving with some power. You can
just
see
do
though
that.
that you're
So you
veering
go
off
just
and
drift
trying
in.
to direct him back towards back towards the beach area, but your Grandy start coming up and there's rocks ahead.
I got a moment, Barry. You're taking us to the rocks. The beach is over there. Pull more on the other side.
Which? This one? I'm pointing. I'm looking at you. Like, my back's to the beach. Which
You've
one?
been pulling too much on that one. Pull more on that one.
Okay.
It spins a few times, but eventually you manage to get close.
Look, we just spin around in circles for a bit.
Yeah.
It's like, no, that way.
You manage
Oh, no.
to
Harry's so
approach.
sick of this shit.
Just go there.
Guys, no, I'm joking.
Next 3 hours,
D&D
going left and
players.
right.
Yeah, just emulating with them. I'll get the boat out. Yeah. No, you manage to pull up onto the sands of this beach. So the beach arcs round and turns into rocks on the side, and there's a big, long, flat bit which
Like
then
a
goes into
concave bay.
Yes.
Kind of thing, yeah.
and then it turns into a convex bay actually. So it's like a big beach head more.
Oh,
than-
right,
yeah,
okay,
if that
yeah.
makes sense. And then goes into sand dunes as it rises ahead.
Is there an
of you.
obvious sign of where high tide takes the water?
Make a perception check or a survival check for that.
I have +2 on perception.
Are we disembarking it? Sorry.
The boat has come ashore. Yeah, you might still be in the boat, except for a few people have run out and.
That's 7 as a perception or 5 as a survival.
Shall we just leave it here?
I'm gonna hop out and start pulling it up a bit.
Yeah.
I'll start pushing.
Alright, you push the boat onto the sand some way. There is still seaweed around you where you are now.
Who's seen where anyway?
Did you find where the strand line was?
I will.
Oh, I rolled
put
a
my
5.
mace, cast Shillelagh.
I don't know shit about
it lasts
that.
until I let go of it, or
Probably survive.
Yeah, survival plus 0 and
I
I
also
rolled a
drop
nice
it or
big
put it
fat.
away.
Okay.
Spellings
Right,
if you
even my
cast it
normal
again or
dice,
if you
the
let
normal
it weapon
dice,
go. So that'll be I'll just walk around with it because we are expecting some nasties. We were told there was nasties.
Can I roll either a perception or survival, whatever you want, to make sure that the boat's high enough so it doesn't wash away?
A survival check,
Need
please.
to weigh it down.
What's with my fucking rolls tonight?
With all your rolls.
It's 11.
You can see that it's evident that water does rise all the way up to the dunes. It's quite a flat beach here, and you think maybe not all year round, but there are points where it goes all the way into the dunes.
You're not predicting the tide to come in too soon, are you?
Well, we don't know how long we'll be here, see, so best take her all the way up to the dunes just to be sure.
If we
That
tie
way at
her
least
up
the boat's still here.
Isn't
Shouldn't be too hard just to lift her up onto the top of the first
If
dune.
we
That
tied
should
it
suffice to
somewhere.
keep it here safe.
Is no one else concerned the fact that we were meant to meet undead on the beach? There's a beach.
Well, how far on the beach are we right now? We might have just stepped onto it.
Yes, this is a beach, but there are also vast dunes ahead.
I wouldn't be surprised if they'd be lurking somewhere. I ain't known the undead to lurk out under the sun, so it were.
They certainly have no qualms about being in direct sunlight all day long. They can do it for the
I'm going to be walking
rest of their
towards
lives.
the sand dunes. And when I'm at the top of the first one, I'm going to use time.
You're going to go up onto the top of the sand dune, or you're going to go into, because there's
The whole
quite a
sand
few like
dune's
valleys
large
and
and
dips.
So the idea is I'm going to scan the top of the sand dune, see if there's anything which catches my attention. If not, I'm just going to go up part way and use the divine sense.
Okay, so make a perception check.
I was going to use Mage Hand to like pat the floor along the way as we walk.
13.
So you can see that there's like almost like a more defined valley that goes through the sand dunes. But you make your way, you don't see any movement, so you make your way up that particular one and look out and cast Divine Sense. 60 foot, isn't it? And also I know what it is.
60 foot, and they can't be
it has to be behind, no total cover.
Basically, if you can't see it, you can't see it.
Yep.
You look round, nothing that you don't expect.
Even Silith looks normal.
We've never met me before, he has no reason to believe.
I know. But I mean, you don't ping up on a divine sense.
Is your smell? Is your smell
cast my...
I look, as far as I'm aware, so I don't know from James, but as far as I'm aware, I am as healthy as a normal high elf would
Looking
be.
very healthy.
Just looking at that a little bit the last time.
A fraction for an elf.
Well, hardly noticed with an elf, would you?
Yeah. I've got aged by like 10, 20 years, but it's...
One extra wrinkle that's like...
Yeah,
it's
Two small footprints appear in the sand.
Invisible.
Next to me. Yep. Okay. It's an unseen servant for a reason.
Alright, so you popped a boat on the edge of a sand dune where you think is out of the tide line, and it's Elril. Played with Elril. Elril's hiked up onto halfway up one of the sand dunes, a bigger sand dunes, to look out over the area. Anything else that anyone else wants to do?
I think we best not announce ourselves with great fanfare. There might be many things lurking, so perhaps if you keep a little bit quiet, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace on the group.
Bagpipes away.
So yeah, Pass Without a Trace will give you plus 10 to any stealth check.
If we're going around doing spells, cast a mage armor on myself. In preparation.
Look at you guys who are doing your fancy spell.
I'm just pulling my
I can't
trousers
do
a
any
little
of
bit
that.
higher.
Extra security.
Yeah.
It's plus 10
Tightening-
himself and
Tightening
don't
his
leave
boat belt up a little bit more.
footprints.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to be
Can't
doing
trap my magical
something.
minions.
Are there any crabs?
So you'll
Is there anything
you'll
on the
see
beach?
a small pair of footprints
Like
next to
any
you.
creatures
Couple
or...
of crabs.
Those are the
Some
only-
I look
sea
curious at
slurs
it
washed
and
up.
I
I'm just
probably
wondering
work
if
out what it is
I
and
can
paint a need.
talk to a crab.
I can't sense any.
First level.
And
Speak with animals.
Do you
Well,
have
that doesn't mean
castanets?
that they
Because that's how you
aren't
speak to
around
crabs.
I have speak. I have
Need to be
speak
able
with
to see
animals
them.
at will.
Is this an ability you can do frequently?
A couple of times in a day.
Good to know.
I can send my friend forth. He's slow, but
Well,
if it is a triggered thing,
my friend can watch from the skies and I'll get Kira to circle us directly above, basically, to
Alright.
advise us if she spies anything moving
and I
towards
will
our group.
send like unseen. I need to come up with a name for my unseen.
Yeah, you do.
I'll send my servant
Boris.
off down the.
And forever he will be known as.
I will
Oh,
send
we wish he
Boris
was unseen.
down the valley ahead and purposely wait, knowing that he only walks 15 foot. around.
Okay.
So you just see the two little footprints.
So, unseen servant. Remind me what it's like.
So unseen servant, it is literally an invisible creature. It's not even a creature. Sorry, I'll just bring up the spell.
It's a construct, isn't it, effectively?
The spell creates an invisible, mindless, shapeless medium force that performs its simple tasks at your command until the spell ends. The servant springs into existence in an unoccupied space on the ground within range. It has AC 10, 1 hit point, and a strength of 2. It can't attack. If it drops to 0, the spell ends once on each of my turn. As a bonus action, I can mentally command the servant to move up to 15 foot and interact with an object. It can perform simple tasks that a human servant could do, such as fetch, clean, mend, fold, light fire, serve food, pour wine, etc. etc. Once I've given the command, the servant will perform the task to the best of his ability until it completes it, or I tell it to do something else I need to stay within 60 foot of it.
Can you imagine
Okay.
if Angara got older one on him?
Probably has. Never seen it.
Many of them.
We've just never seen it.
So, shall we proceed up quietly behind it then?
Yes.
I think if you're something that would just
Take
take
your
our time. I'm going to roll a stealth check with
We're
this
moving
dice that's
stealthily,
not
man.
rolled above a
Yeah,
5 so
moving
far.
stealthily. You can roll a stealth check
no
with the
stealth.
pass without a twaist.
Twice.
A twaist.
Pass without the twaith.
Does that
Let's see
give
what
us a plus 10
disadvantage
on the
gives
roll?
me. Oh my bloody hell.
It's plus 10 on your roll. Whatever you
Well, I got a 2 and a 1
Nice.
for
not
mine,
good.
which I get a +2 to it though. So
Congratulations.
No,
So
plus
you get,
10.
How do you get a 10?
I
plus
got
12.
oh, and a +10. Oh, okay. So
Yeah, because we got past without
So you got
traits.
13.
13. That's better than nothing.
get. What do you get?
25. I
That's
rolled a
got-
15 and a 19.
I got
Also-
22.
Also got 25 here. I've got a -1 on my
The sound
stat.
does well for your heavy armour then.
With your bonus, I get 24.
Nice.
I got 22.
19.
Nice.
Fair.
18.
18 altogether.
I don't have any armour, he's just wearing hide. So.
Group check wise, we did quite well.
Alright.
No, we only did well because of the +10.
Yes.
Yes.
I was gonna say, mine would have been a 12. otherwise.
But we did do well.
Would have been a very different situation without it.
Does it work on?
Yeah.
If I tried to talk to a crab with speak with animals, would it work?
It will work.
Crabs are beasts too.
Whether he's got anything interesting to say.
Well,
Different
it says the knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters,
I think that's
including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day.
the only way you're going to find out is if you do it.
That's what I'm thinking of. If I can catch up with a crab.
Okay. Alright. So,
I'm just going to ask if there were.
you're gonna try and catch up with the crab. How are you gonna approach this crab?
I'm
You're
just
gonna
gonna
go
sort
into the
of-
crab?
Yeah, I sort of
Right, it's
wonder.
running.
Sideways, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. You are as well, are you? You moving sideways or is it just it?
Just trying to fit in.
It just said that I gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. So I
Okay.
might be able to like whisper to him.
Alright, what are you gonna say?
Excuse me, Mr.
Do crabs actually have ears?
It stops.
It just says you gain the ability to comprehend and verbally
So
communicate.
you
with
two have to do it by means of sign.
Obviously, when I cast this, obviously when he gets this, he magically gains ears because it doesn't state.
It depends. If it's one of the crabs I have, they communicate via hive mind.
Oh my god, the noise!
I guess you can like communicate via your mind. Or whatever.
Yeah, it's chemical signals
Let's
and
not get hooked up on the
physical
methods.
Yeah.
You can communicate with it.
Alright, okay.
Does it break his mind though?
I'm
As
just,
he enters the hive
you
mind?
see awful things. No.
I know
Right, so-
everything about this island.
So you say, hello, Mr. Crab. Is that what you said you
Yeah.
said? Okay. Alright, so you catch up with this crab.
Excuse me,
And you
Mr.
say,
Crab.
hello, Mr. Crab. Alright, the crab stops. Dead still.
Does he say anything or?
It just
I've
stood
no idea
still.
how. I have no idea how I'm supposed to communicate with him, but my character would. But I'd essentially be going. However, I communicate with crabs.
Is that what you're doing?
I mean, I can click rather than.
What are you asking?
Basically, I want to ask if there's been any creatures on the beach within the last day.
It turns. You see like a little, almost like a little jiggle that
See a
you
crab.
you sense is a no.
You won't know a lot else. Carry on with your day, Mr. Crab.
While he's doing that, can I just make just a sketch of like this madman bending over and like talking to a crab?
Make a sleight of hand check.
I did not think that was going to be a check.
I'm hella
Alright,
creepy
so
as
you're-
well. Like, my character was hella creepy.
Walking at the same pace, or walking 15 foot ahead, then meeting up.
So
With the-
Boris is,
Boris,
I'd
yeah.
say, 50 foot ahead of us.
Okay.
And I'm telling him just to follow the valley.
Okay, follow
So
the
he's
valley.
following the valley.
Alright.
50 foot ahead, and I imagine we're keeping pace 50 foot behind.
Okay, can you make... I mean, if it is for Boris, can you make a survival check for Boris, please? And the sleight of hand, what do you get?
Probably not.
18.
18. It's a quite good little
Oh,
skip.
wisdom
The
based,
crab's
needs a
maybe a bit
bonus.
bigger
I
than
have
it
no
was actually
wisdom
is,
stat.
but you know,
But
looks.
A robed figure.
16
Okay.
is what I rolled.
Alright.
There are no wisdom stats, I'm afraid.
So you head deep into the sand dunes, moving along this valley. It cuts off at certain points, and you almost lose sight of Boris. But he stops and waits when you tell him to, and then moves on. Eventually, get into a larger opening in a sort of it opens out a little bit. There's still lots of dunes ahead of you, and as Boris comes into this clearing, you can see sand has started to roll down from a number of the hills on the left-hand side, and this is him 50 foot ahead of you. You can see where he is. The sand's, blowing around his invisible fall. It's coming down, tumbling from one of the sand dunes.
I'll indicate to Silith.
Something ahead, perhaps. And I'll mentally ask Kira to look because she's circling above us.
Kira, make a perception check. Yeah. Could you pop yourselves on the map, please?
What side are we coming from?
Choose one side and then walk that way. I'm imagining you going that way in my head.
She got a natural 20 for 23.
Jesus.
Alright.
Map 20.
I'm imagining I'm close to wherever Elro
I
happens
will
to
go
be.
wherever you put me.
And I'll be at the front, but I can't reach myself.
I'll follow the crowd. I'm intellectual.
I've got 13 intelligence.
Everybody happy with where they are? You said you're an upfront cleric.
Yeah.
Whereabouts
You
are you?
okay, Bard?
War cleric, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you, Ross?
I am just next to Silith, not too far away from you. I am letting you lead the party. I'm just holding you back because you've got very big legs, and I have to slow you down every now and then just to go. Just need to hold on, Bear.
You're leading from the middle.
Boris can't walk as fast as you.
Can I go back, diagonally towards Crassus one space? Perfect.
We're going to get back to Eliza, and
I can
we're
really
going to
go
have a
back.
caricature
And
drawing.
then everybody just went a little
All
bit
people
further
doing
back
weird
from there.
things on the beach. It'd be like the anime beach episode. It'd be like the anime beach episode.
There's always a beach
Like,
episode.
I drew you a manga, Eliza. I hope this will suffice.
So what do you do? I'm just going to go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
You
40,
can use
45,
my
50.
other tentacle if you want.
Alright, so
That's how I imagine my little Boris is.
I'll paint it that.
But nobody can see
If you can find the Hootie mini, you can put Hootie down for Kira.
I've got better at painting since then.
Using the owl.
she may be up there.
Or you might be
However,
able to use a
I
crab.
imagine this is more fitting.
Evil as fuck.
Yes.
Stirred, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay,
That's definitely more fitting.
So there
for
is-
Silith.
Yeah.
sand tumbling down towards
Like it.
Boris, and as you stand and
Interesting
watch,
collection as well.
it's Kira who first spots just behind Crassus a hand that reaches up out and a cracking sound.
Behind
in time,
Crassus.
yeah, for the rest of you to just notice.
With her getting a natural 20, would I be able to warn the Crassus?
You,
Because
yeah,
Our
you
perception.
turn and say,
I mean, in case of Crassus, and I'll point like behind you. So
I'm gonna bone a crab and snip it.
"Alright, we will go
Did you
initiative."
say boner crab?
I'm going to become a boner crab.
basically, I'm essentially trying to avoid you getting any kind of like surprise
Thank you.
fuckery.
I appreciate
Surprise
that.
fuckery, that's a real thing.
We rolled
Question
it.
is, I guess, does the crab have different initiative stats to Crassus?
What was it? Rolling initiative?
It's it. Of course it is. Max them up.
Crassus is getting grabbed.
Skeleton or something. So 1 to 5.
You're gonna end up just basketballing me like the first time Crassus met like something undead, and just this hand swarm just fucking bounced him.
No 1 to 5. Zelfia is 6. There is 7.
5.
Crassus is 5. Even with this warning. I like that.
Why am I worried the cleric's going to be
So we're on 5 to 10.
It'll be at the end of the round eventually because you're just going away.
10 to 15.
14 for me.
16 for me and 20 for Ophir.
Got a 22.
Here come the zombos.
Well,
At least they haven't got surprise round.
Well, I'm hoping that's
And
what
then-
I
Yeah.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
You gave me the chance
Yeah.
to
Did
like
Boris-
swap into a crab,
to react
which means
to it, yeah.
I'm
Did
not
Boris start
just
something,
going to
did he?
tank onto my
No,
main hit
we
points.
noticed sand rolling down.
I wouldn't have asked if I rolled
next to
a
where
natural
Boris
20
is.
with Kira.
Ah, okay.
We said
Yeah.
Kira flying over.
I know, I can
She
hide
doesn't
in
look
the
like that, but I
bones.
thought that was more
Yeah.
fitting for Silith's
Yeah.
owl. And Kira saw a hand reach in towards.
I just had enough time to react to tell Crassus.
So, Crassus, you can't have turned into a crab just yet.
Can't have turned into a crab
Yeah.
just yet.
Sorry. But you do know, and they don't get the surprise round because of that.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'll turn into a crab next round then.
So two
You sound so upset.
skeletons burst from the sand.
Well, my crab's got
you.
better defensive stats than I do, you see. So
Yeah, but you got a crab helmet, so
The rest
my armor class is
tumbling
10,
down
John.
over
wow.
this,
With armor.
What? Dumps that deck.
coming rolling down on this hill.
Not entirely. It's not great, but
Even my AC's on.
Alright.
Battle music.
Oh, good job you reminded me. Okay.
bad.
One of these days, the battle music's just going to be the funeral march.
I always
Use the half
forget
movement to
about putting
burst up.
change the music.
They're gonna step
Just
in.
for the TPK.
Advantage on Crosser.
Yeah.
Skeletons, no bad advantage.
Alright, so I rolled a perception check for Boris. You want to roll a stealth check for Boris? I rolled
gonna be
very
a
well.
Just going to be a straight roll again.
I suppose if you had tremor sense, you'd see Boris if he's making footprints in the sand.
Ooh!
That's a waste of a nat 20.
Because I got a -1.
Oh, did you just nat 20 it?
It's nat 20. I have no stats for him apart from he's got a strength of
Okay.
2.
So they're
So
gonna
they don't notice Boris's footprints. That's good.
We're leaving no footprints at the moment because of
Yes.
hazard trace.
Okay, they move half their movement because they just burst out. The ones though which are close enough. One is going to attack. Which one's the volume? I'll work that out in a minute. One is going to attack Crassus
Okay.
with advantage.
I don't think you're gonna need it.
Gonna swipe out at you.
Tracy, like 10, 11.
16 to hit.
10.
Sure, with that crap.
4 points of damage.
I was saying, I was like, surely you should have crab stats with that helmet.
If only.
Or it's just as a shield.
Yeah.
And the other one is going to swipe out here.
At
Is
what?
that you?
Yeah.
Percival.
Quinn. I painted Quinn's mini.
You
but
need to
I
get more
left-
minis.
No, I've painted him, but he's just at home.
Every time I
18
go.
To hit.
It's AC is 18. Bollocks.
7 points of piercing damage as it swipes past you.
No matter what character I see Josh play, it's always like one of two. One of two minis.
I got Felix, Thorim, Percival, Kythor.
Yeah,
Okay.
apart from Kythor, you have like
The others,
use all of the same
they've got
minis.
bows. So they're going to take they're going to take some shots at you.
If there's no bow on the character, he doesn't have bow.
This isn't Warhammer. Okay, so this one over here is going over here. Who's this shiny boy? You're going to get attacked. That's only an 11.
I 15.
That's
Yeah, it's 12. It
Very
Woo!
Yeah.
I panicked then.
I know that feeling, mate.
Let's go in. Let's get there at the front. That's a
Go on,
19 to hit
Hits bear.
You can take them all out.
for 6 points of damage.
Ouch!
It's
Okay, you feel sad for hitting bear.
gonna fire it. Wait, who's this?
That's me. I haven't got a mini for L roll.
It's not number 4 yet.
It's gonna miss, I think. I got 6. Yeah.
So passes.
I've got one guy here, and let me just check what the range of that. Oh yeah, it's gonna hit you, Silith.
I'll try it for that.
It's not gonna hit you. I got 8,
Yeah.
and then
Sounds
one
like
of you.
my rolls is
Yeah.
different. I've got a 5.
The
I've
last
got a
guy
6.
also
I've got
hit.
9.
My
Eight.
old as a player.
Yeah.
Okay, that's their round. It's now.
Now it's time to fuck shit up.
You're up.
Come on, guys.
Go first. Yep. So, I will.
How badly do I want to be the carry?
It's got ranged. Fireball.
No.
You get 2 like.
Quinn's got a mace in his hand and a shield.
You
Very
don't you?
viney, leafy, flowery mace.
Spell slots.
Oh, it's not ritual.
Oh.
Oh.
Prepared.
Okay.
Caster.
Yeah.
Rituals. Can I move diagonally this way by about 10
This wizard
feet?
rolls through.
I think even my arm's not long enough still. And then can I vicious mockery the one behind Quinn?
I roll
Skeleton.
wisdom check, is it?
Yeah, I believe so. Wisdom 13. Yeah.
I'm gonna fail.
Okay. That's 1d4.
What are you saying to him?
List of insults out.
My bonus.
Even for undead, you stink. Before challenging us, you should think. Your corpse we will burn. Just wait for his turn. Then we're throwing you into the drink. And it's 1d4.
1 damage.
3.
It's like, well, after all that,
Psychic
one
damage.
So despite being a skeleton with little comprehension, he looks visibly hurt by your words.
Scathing.
Crack appears in his skull.
A tear crack.
He's not a Cyberman.
I hope you'll be publishing these.
Yeah.
And no, I will. Yeah, I'll leave it there for now.
Alright.
No fears, but
I
no.
don't really want to be
mocking
so
blokes.
high up in the round, to be honest. But
Welcome.
It's just mockery. Do I have disadvantage on my next hit? Is that as
I
well?
believe so.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay.
think so.
Just remind me, because I will forget.
Yeah.
I think it's too early to really do anything fancy, isn't it?
Spirit Guardian.
Yes.
Boom. Tell the whole party.
So I think we're just going to wail backwards onto the one that hit me.
Kia!
Which are you looking for?
For
The rage one for.
19.
You've seen with the
gonna
effects
hit.
in the middle.
I didn't even look, but yeah. They're just wearing scratch
really
armour
looking there.
and nice shields. But they look
Yeah.
aged.
What's gonna happen?
For 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, he's already. Oh, he's 7. Alright. Bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
10 points of it. Right into his noggin.
You burst him open into a pile that flies up into the air and then hits the ground with a very nice sounding clunk, you know. Sound.
Look over
Like a
her.
xylophone.
I'll look over her. You were right. And can I move 5 feet sort of this way, please? Spin back round facing the other guys. And I don't really. That's all I'm going to do. Yep. That's me done.
Alright. So,
So I got one right behind me.
Crap says you got end of the round.
Isn't anything left for me at this rate? Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, the one right behind me, even though I shouldn't. I would know this. Told the dad.
Okie dokie.
That's
So, wisdom 16 save, please.
Oh, wise skeletons.
Nope.
And I'm assuming it hasn't lost any of its hit points yet, this one?
Nope. No hit points lost.
So it's just the 8.
It's gonna be Skelly number 5.
It can take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Alright. You see that the remnants of any flesh on it, hair and teeth start to fall out, and yeah, it loses some more of its hair. And the bones look more brittle and powdery. It looks badly hurt.
Yeah, I'm going to stay where I am. I'm not going to move and risk next opportunity.
Alright. Real. It's always when you get that, when you get new people around.
Draw my sword and turn and strike down on the skeleton. Maybe it wasn't in the wasted nat 20. So nat 20.
Ooh.
I think it's all up going down.
That'd be as well.
12 points of slashing damage.
Alright. He, just crush all of those bones, turn him into powder that joins with the sand.
5, 10, 15. If we're in sand, is it difficult terrain? I imagine it
is, yeah.
Dry sand, yeah. So I'll just start running up towards the closest skeleton. I will bonus action tell Boris to move another 10 foot forward. So he will just go with his massive 15 foot and go 5 this turn.
And make another stealth
Is
check
he
with him.
impeded? He has no weight, so
He
is
has
he
advantage
impeded
on his
by
stealth checks anyway, doesn't he?
movement?
Only a 12.
Okay. Alright. Is that you done?
Yes.
There.
Bonus action rage.
Yeah. You angry?
Oh, sorry, he's there.
Me
Backs away in fear.
Right up next to him, and then I'm just going to punch him in the face.
I cast fist.
I try and punch him for 14.
That's gonna hit.
And D8.
They've only got bows.
10 points of damage. Just
That
really hurt me.
It's enough to take him down.
My hand goes through his head, and I just pick him up, and it's like, ugh.
For the skull.
And you pull it back, you put whole body back. You're like, "Ugh."
Possibly. Punched him for 10. I do 10.
The old LARP thing. What do you... Well, no one is a LARPer actually. I was going to say...
It's a larper.
Oh yeah, you are, but not an old like LARPer. Always hit...
Well, we're old and we laugh.
How do you combat skeletons?
No, I've never been to a LARP in my
Hey,
life.
how do you fight skeletons?
Blunt.
Oh, damn, you do know.
Hero Festa did that way.
Yeah, always, yeah.
Guys, which square is that skeleton in the middle?
This one.
This one.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Alright. Self-far.
So it was the other one.
How much do I want to? So I'm going to attempt to chill touch this one directly in front of me.
Okay.
Action. For a 13 to hit.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Ooh. I was like, ooh. Well, I can't know. Just kind of fell out my hand as I picked it up, and I was like, will do. For 5 points of necrotic damage. And it can't be gained hit points. If I hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Was it this one? Where was it?
Yeah, the one directly in front of me. So yeah. And then
How much was it, sorry?
5 points of necrotic.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to summon. That's within 60.
He's trying a tentacle.
35.
Yeah, it's within 60.
Yeah, I was going to say it's within 60. And then the tentacle is going to slap this one over here. Got a 10-foot reach.
Mhm.
Let me just get the thingy up for it. For a dirty 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
For 7 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And its speed's reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Alright, remind me of that. So frost forms on its chest where this tentacle has slapped it.
Chesticle, yeah.
Chesticles.
And then that'll be my go.
Crassus.
Don't suppose I need to turn into a crab anymore.
You just have crabs.
Difficult terrain, so half movement. So
But if you're a crab, do you get double movement? Like natural terrain.
Your favourite terrain.
Yeah.
I'm going to dash to here. And that's me done.
Alright. Oh, rubbed out some name on the
If you have
back.
no lurk, because it used to be like. Yeah, keep crafting.
Okay. This guy's movement is halved. He's still going to try and move.
So it's just got 10 feet less.
Okay. These guys can move normally on the ground.
They've got platypus feet.
They were built of this terrain. Wait, no, they can't. Hang on. Where was he? He was there? No, he was there.
Yeah, he was there.
1, 2, 3. So you can only go to there. I completely forgot about the movement again.
He's got a bow. Beery. Nice to get an arrow. Oh, blimey.
Run over this way.
I wish my tentacle got a technical opportunity to like slap people all the way.
More and then.
Here they come.
Sorry, Harry, is he in this one?
Yeah,
Or
he's-
this one here?
I think he's this,
This one here,
yeah.
isn't
Yeah, he's in.
Yeah, okay, that's right here. I'm looking for something.
It'd be good if you had one that had like a sensor, so that when you've got a creature there, it kind of lit up or something. And then you could see it on the computer and that.
Is that?
The minis you get.
Oh no.
Crab 4 might have been a good idea.
Well, I mean, not crab forming will be okay, because at least it means I can potentially cast a spell if I need to. Can't cast spells as a crab.
Alright, and then these burst from the sand.
Hasn't.
Okay, maybe crab would have been a good idea.
You triggered them.
Alright, just check these.
Well, this now changes things.
Just a little.
Oh, wow, so many computers.
You're my human shield at the moment.
Yeah, that's not gonna last.
Hang on.
Misty step. See you later.
Yeah, that's for you too.
Alright.
Did I prepare fly today?
I thought, oh no, the guys are cleaning up these skeletons, no problem. Something else is going to come, it'll come from the sides or further down, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, famous last
skeleton.
words. Famous
So
last
what-
words.
What-
Skeleton
Just
giant.
Jamie's footnotes on the thing. Oh, if they're breezing through these, add these.
Yeah.
This will slow them down.
Underneath them.
Should have said me. I'm still laughing about that time with my goblins.
Okay.
So these more
Moonbeam
zombie-like then.
They are tougher skeletons.
Oh, they're still
More
skeletons.
flesh on them, bigger. Look like maybe they're not human. Maybe there was a different race there before. Chunkier boys.
Like Goliath skeletons.
Okay. Number 6 or 9. I've put him down as a 6. He is going to use his bow on Crassus in front of him. He rolls an 11 to hit.
Was he at disadvantage to attacks, or was it just against you because the cold? Oh no, that was the other one.
against
Sorry,
the other
wasn't
one.
it? Yeah, okay, hits.
Good try.
Yeah, I was like fucking desperate for it to
7
miss.
points of piercing damage.
That's right, he's still alive.
One
That looks
in
sore,
front
crab
of Bear
man.
is going to try and slash out.
Yep.
Not going to hit with an 8. The 2 in front of Elru. One closest to you lot. That's probably going to hit with a 22.
Shield, Elril, shield!
And yet you're checking it.
He's a paladin. Yeah.
Shield, Elril.
7 points of slashing damage with one. And the one closer to me is going to take a swipe. That one and gets a 17.
That's going to be
Alright. These ones who are larger let out a bellow. They got Xena the Warrior Princess. Alright.
Age-sized monks.
Yes.
Okay. And they make 2 claw attacks. We'll do the one on Sylith first.
Oh, lovely.
I've got some really cool zombie stat sheets.
Oh my god, where are the bits? There we are. Okay. So we've got a 16 and a 25. They're both hits.
Mr. Bing.
How much can you afford to take is the question. There's and damage on this too.
Reaction shield.
To block the...
One of them.
Okay.
My AC is 16 at the moment, so it goes up to 21 now. So
Okay.
one gets through, but
But for the rest of this turn,
Alright. So from that one slash that gets through, the other gets knocked aside by the magical energy. It is 12 damage, 12 slashing damage as it swipes across.
it was a good call.
Having palpitations.
No
There's one very close to me.
damage.
Very helpful.
you know where
Okay.
No way.
T-shirt.
You move too
This
far away
guy.
from the back. What
He's
you
going
need
to make
to
the
do?
bear
Good
2.
You need to sit on Bear's shoulders.
I like it.
So we've got 1 hit, which is an 8,
They say, kill that
and 1, which is a dirty 20.
That one will.
That is 17 points of slashing damage.
Still standing.
Still standing.
Fancy
Still
boy.
alive.
You're still at 100% combat efficiency.
Well,
Okay.
it has very much cemented definitely what I'm
Fifth
going to be
edition,
doing next.
2 hits on... Is it off it?
Oh,
I think it's going to be
Yeah.
dead.
It's gonna be a dead man. Is
I
that
rolled
funny?
2 2s, which means if your armor class is higher than 8.
it is high.
It's a
Alright.
feather.
Is that peacock feather?
Yeah, it's a feather.
Yeah.
His face.
Run, little man, run!
It's just going. It's going.
It's your go. You made it through.
Go on, no fear.
Yeah. So having just narrowly avoided these huge, like, great big frickin' arms, I will thunder wave. Yeah, in the area, so I
Scorching
don't
ray.
hit Quinn and I don't hit grasses either. Because it's only a 15-foot thing.
that was
Took
a
command
Nap
gold
club.
today.
Yeah,
It's a 15-foot cube, isn't it?
yeah.
So it's 9 squares.
So can they make con 13 saves, please?
Can they not make con 13 saves?
Well, no. Can they fail their con 13 saves, please?
Alright.
It's all in the wording.
So this one is the one further away.
Yep.
He makes his con save.
Mm-hmm.
The one closest to you gets a natural 1. So it fails.
Ho. On a failed save, he takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me.
That's
Into
you.
the other one.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
number 1, apparently.
Wrong die. There we go.
So we've got an ego the size of Wales.
Nice.
We get pushed closer to
So that's
the Queen.
13 thunder damage as well.
13 thunder damage.
Cheers, Luke. Let's take that from this man. As a bonus action, can I be... You've still got one quite close to you though, haven't you? Can I Bardic Inspiration you? So you get 1d6 on your attack. Is it attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks?
One.
For 10 minutes.
One use.
One
Yes, yes, one use. Yes.
I have my use
Oh,
right.
one use for up to 10 minutes.
I
Yes.
have my use right here.
Yeah. So choose wise.
Choose wisely, young sir.
Yeah.
For I am inspiring you to do well this turn.
Yes.
Or in the next 1,000 turns.
Yeah.
10 minutes is 100 turns, isn't it?
So you do?
And I'll move, I think, 10 feet this way towards me. Yeah.
Right
Yes,
into the next
done.
trigger point.
Yeah.
Oh no,
We've got
50
no.
more zombies!
How does Crassus look?
Not the best, not the worst.
How does
One could say I have lost a third of my vitality.
Before you added that
How
last
does
one, you looked
Elrond
rather
look?
vague.
Elril looks about the same.
Silith?
Taking a hit.
Should have seen him yesterday.
Looking healthy compared to yesterday.
Seems to be.
On what comparison are you basing this on?
I probably look a lot healthier than you do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What if I came in when I was
Fudge
all
monkeys, really?
fuck up and left me alone?
And they were like, oh, it's one of us.
My people.
Ah, brothers, thank you for the welcoming party.
I bought you some sacrifices.
Well, I'm going to healing word myself.
Apparently you can wait until...
Oh, for a lovely maximum of plus.
Healing word in yourself is
Spells,
like
alright.
shooting
It's
yourself.
like, do I
but
collateral
with
damage
healing
the
power.
party, or do I just not use them?
Last week, I picked up a fire.
You try and put your own eye
Oh,
drops
rest my
in.
shit. Necrotic damage.
I'm like, I could
good,
tidal
good,
wave
good.
so many of these in one go, but
Then
I would probably
may I
kill
move-
somebody.
Am I within 5 of...
You are.
Okay,
Avoid the
can I
tidal
move
wave.
round this side?
Yeah, you move to there,
For the
so you're
rest
in
of your
range of
life.
2 of them.
Other side.
In range of 2 of them.
It's fine.
More of a crushing.
I'm hoping it's going to be
I'd
fine.
rather go in
I
from the
want to
back
bonk
side.
the one that's already... Yeah, that one. I want to bonk him!
You do what you wish.
We don't kink shame here.
We are going to use the Bardic Inspiration to get that up to 17 to hit.
Gonna hit?
Thank you for the
I think he gave that to you to keep you alive.
I was very well inspired.
The best defense is a good offense.
Don't worry about that, TV. The best defense is really high AC.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage.
Oh, the best defense is a legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Which is
That's the
also
best
Yeah, but
defense.
players
magical for
don't
the sake
know.
of resistances.
Awesome.
you
That
know,
is
you know,
that
people
is
that
me
failed?
all done.
I'll pass it.
Alright, so you knock a few bones off it as you move in to combat with the 2 of them.
Yes, I did sort of revitalise a little few of the scratches on myself first.
So I've only
Okay.
4 attacks next
Silly.
with advantage.
Well, I'm hoping some people might do some.
If I can, I'm going to.
Sounds very accusatory, just.
So we're completely in the dunes now, aren't we? So behind us, what's in? Are we? Is it more the?
It's a snaking path round more dunes. You came through like a turn in the valley.
Because we're gonna have to misty step away because fuck this noise.
Don't
Fuck
believe
this
me,
shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
The 2 I've got are very polite gentlemen next to me.
They are queuing in order.
Yeah. They've been
Please
lovely.
queue in an orderly fashion.
Before you take 1 bite out of my arm.
This is very jovial. I think you need to bring the stress levels up.
I will misty step
Ooh.
over there. I'm also going to consider going back, but back there. And I can see that one of these bigger guys has been smacked a few times.
Missing a few bits compared to
Yeah.
the other one.
So that's a bonus action misty step. So cantrip, taller then on that one, so wisdom 16.
4.
So you can take 2d12 now.
Nice.
Oh no.
Maybe not.
Oh no.
2.
Oh my
Rather than a
god.
big toll, it was just a.
2 is better than 0.
It was mid fucking nasty step.
He's already
Yeah,
pretty
the little girl's got a
rotten, so he
counter.
just gets a little bit more black.
Yes.
Shit, is that 2d12s as well?
2d12.
Minimum damage.
Is that all done?
Yeah.
Oh, real.
Don't look behind you, I will.
You all mock when I do 2 damage when I max hit on 2d12. It's the worst thing to ever happen.
Depends on us.
I was gonna say it's because you're doing it against good people.
Well,
Secretly, you're undead and you just do minimum
he's
damage.
could have been good at one point.
Yeah, good is a matter of perspective.
Oh, it's a matter of fact.
I mean,
Welcome
it,
to my
it,
team.
it definitely is a matter of perspective, but
I'm going to send an Eldritch Blast at
Paladin lock. Paladin lock.
him, or do I do it? The
Lock it
skeleton
in.
next to
Lockadin, yeah, I like Lockadin.
Goliath.
Lockadin's cool.
Well, that helps make a decision. I've run out of numbered rings.
How does that help me?
So she needs
She'll
you
get
to
a ring
take
back.
You could fire at number 2, that would be ideal.
She needs you to
No,
take
I've got
Number
this
2, come on down!
It's alright, I got this.
Does that mean that you can't attack?
If you do get rid of
It's
that,
alright, I got an
ring
extra
on.
one. You can
Yeah,
Oh, no.
it's
you
more the
want.
case that we've got this mofo here,
Mhm.
and
He can come join the party with the other two.
Yeah.
or he'll come and bite me or Zalfar.
I'd rather you.
I know which you'd rather be. I know which I'd rather be because I got 2 skeletons in front of me. So in my head, I was thinking the skeleton next to Mr. Barbarian. Anyway,
Number 2.
I can easily top us up afterwards. If we can survive that
I
long.
was gonna say if you survive
19
that.
to hit him.
I was gonna hit.
Like,
I forgot what. Colour code. Let's use the same coloured dice to do the damage. It's 9 force damage.
2. That just blows him into a load of pieces in front of Bear and he collapses down. Yeah,
Dust everywhere.
very arid. Jesus, let's get these guys.
Bonus action. I can do 2-handed fighting, but I'll carry sword and shield. Alright, imagine I'll sheath the sword and cast Eldritch Blast.
or just have your sword, your arcane bogus, you could just out the end of your sword.
Bonus action. Ooh.
Shield of faith. One of us is gonna need it. Clerics do. Clerics have the turn on that.
Paladins do as well.
2 for now. And I essentially just hold the shield up and ready myself to
Could do with my
take a
chance
hit.
abilities a very
Okie
big
dokie.
AoE heal that makes me ignore any
There.
main things and
Yeah, we have
Sorry?
Boris would have moved
opportunity attacks.
10 more foot, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. And that's his action slot.
Well, can you move Bear back to the 2 together and put me so I can get an advantage attack on. So I can hit both of them. I need to be in range of both if I can.
You can get advantage on that guy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hang on, what's your movement?
It's 30 feet.
Oh.
I wasn't that far ahead. I was in line
He
with
was
the
there.
process.
5, 10, 15, so you won't be able to get advantage.
No,
I can diagonally, can't
You
you?
could diagonally if you
You
come
could
to
if you
one,
go there,
you could get advantage on
which
that
gives
one.
you advantage on number 1, but and you'll have 5 foot of movement
Sounds like
left to
metagaming
get
to
next
me.
to the other one.
Mega
You hit me wherever you want. I'll just go there and then I will punch that one first.
You get
Alright.
advantage on that one.
So
So
number
I'll
1.
get advantage on that. So that's my move. And then I'll attack. So 17 to hit.
Just gonna hit.
And then. Oh, not very much. Only for 6 points of damage.
It's bludgeoning though, isn't it?
It is.
I'm feeling that's making a difference.
It is. The bludgeoning damage is breaking bones, turning to
And
dust.
action surge, punch him again in the face. 23 to hit
Yep.
for 10 points of damage.
Bosh.
Just
Teeth dropping out his mouth.
Have you ever played Borderlands?
no.
He called your mama
Do you
fat.
want to move your
Punch
extra
him
5
there.
foot, or you? At
Um,
the moment, you've only got the one.
I've only got the one there.
Oh my god, he must be tanky little son. He's still
Put me
not
next to him, the other one as well, and I'll just hopefully take some
I'm hoping you're going to take
some
it.
threat from you. I'm just going to keep punching this one so it's hitting the one behind him as well.
How evil is the
The problem is,
tonight?
Alright.
the problem is I can't
Self-it.
move. Oh, I couldn't with the terrain. I couldn't move away successfully. There's no way the way would catch me anyway.
Can the zombie that's in front of me
Mm-hmm.
make a con save for me?
Certainly try.
You're only looking for a 13.
Well, he doesn't make it. He got 10.
Okay, so he's gonna take
Could you put another 5
1d4
on it, please?
takes 4 necrotic damage and falls prone,
Ooh,
and then
unusual.
What's that?
This
Sapping
is his
sting.
natural state.
Oh.
He feels
Sapping.
more at home, like a baby
Sapping
from the
sting.
womb.
and then I'm gonna
Could you just do that again for me? You were here, right?
5, 10, 15.
It's
He's going to
difficult
take
terrain.
an attack of opportunity on you.
While he's on the floor.
Yes,
Yeah,
got a
just a
disadvantage,
disadvantage.
but he has a 10-foot reach. They're really nasty. Disadvantage.
See, this is the problem
Let's
because
go
I've
on
seen the
19.
models.
That's a
In the
hit.
temple of
A
God.
19 is a hit.
My head's basing them off that. But they don't seem to be.
That's 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it swipes out at you as you flee from it.
Makes my limb a hell of a lot more.
Times like this where you wish you had other player characters.
And then so this is spectral, it still gets full movement. Oh, it's within 10 feet.
I got 10-foot movement as well. I'm in range.
Oh, slap me, you bitch.
I'm a hentai you back.
It's a slapping contest.
That is unfortunately I rolled a 19 and not 20, but it's 24 to hit.
That's going to hit.
Uh,
Hentai, necrotic.
yeah, it just wraps around
Stuff.
him a little bit. It does. It's got extra pluses. I think
If it's a 1, that's just more of a nipple cripple than it is.
I think it's a +3 on the attack as well. Yeah, so that is 9 points of cold damage, and his movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay, that's good because
Until
obviously
the
he's
start of
down
my
as
next
well.
turn.
Good combo, really, to be
Right.
down and then. Okay.
Stand up and still hit me.
And then yeah, that'll be me. That'll be my go.
Crassus.
Would you describe the current conditions of the weather as stormy?
No.
It's a glorious summer's day.
It's
Not yet.
Overcast.
The weather was
It's
bad.
overcast,
Yeah,
yeah.
the weather was bad, but I was wondering, is it quite that bad?
When I saw that sapping sting, I was like, I know what I could combo with this. Sapping sting for my action, bonus action tentacle, slap them for advantage.
I'm gonna cast Thunderstorm. Not Thunderstorm, what's it called? Lightning Strike.
Oh, nice.
Cool Lightning, there we go. So I summon a storm in the air and a lightning bolt flashes that centered on a 60 feet square area. Radius is 60 feet, so go 15. So I'm going to centre it there. Let me just fish out a marker. Oh, say I'll just have about like a handful of stones and I'll just use
Of course
one.
you do. So Sammy. I'll write that. I expect it to be
Yeah,
like
it's just-
actual crabs or something.
No, it's just different to dice and stuff, so I don't forget what it is.
Quite frankly, this
Well, the other crab is in Krabby Hospital at the
I thought you'd
moment.
be like,
Oh,
oh,
dear.
don't worry, I've got a shrimp in here. I'll just look at
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but like a real one.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna call
Little cloud
down.
with crabs falling out of it.
So I'm gonna cast down a strike of lightning here. So each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. So that's Dex 15 for these two skeletons. Here.
Alright, one closest to jump. That is gonna get 14, so fails.
Okay.
One closest to me succeeds.
Succeeds. So the first one will take.
So that's this guy here.
Give me number 7.
15 points for the first one,
Ooh,
and
he's just obliterated. Immediately.
Even easier.
and I guess 17 rounded down. 7 rounded down to the other.
Which would be, we always round down, to be 3 points.
No, sorry, as in 7 is the rounded down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just takes half of the total damage. I only roll for the one strike.
That's a dead one. So he's now on the new number 7.
I need a concentrating. I'm then going to move. Go. Is that ethereal? Can I move through that?
It's specifically states it's spectral, and everybody compares it to like spiritual weapon and things. So
So
You can't. Yes.
But you feel dirty afterwards.
Just watch out for the one that's on
Yeah,
the ground.
Oh, that's actually still
summon a
isn't it?
spectral
I
tentacle
forgot.
that strikes at your foes.
I'll go instead.
That was like a 10-15 minute paint job. That was.
And that's me done.
Alright. Couple round, it's skelly time.
Run!
Does
I
this
think
guy's
he's in this game.
movement still halved? Or is it still fine?
No. Oh, it's only halved until the start of my next turn when it gets hit.
He's gonna dive over here.
You're in Fahrenheit. They run up to you.
This
keep
guy's
running
gonna
in
get
one
up.
direction.
So far, I've got lucky though. So.
Its movement is
Reduced by 10
halved.
feet.
Reduced by 10 foot and half from getting up.
Yeah.
So he goes down to 20. He's got up, which is 10. So he has 10, right?
No, I mean, you can still hit me.
You're a fucking mad day, look at this.
He's gonna
I'll
come
roll
over
closer,
here.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, this
I
guy
mean, oh,
here
no,
is
I
gonna
will.
swipe at you. Often.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get it soon enough. Alright. That's a 23.
Oh, that'll hit. Yeah.
There's no way to
Suppose
get
that'll
around
do.
that one.
5 points of slashing damage. Piercing damage, sorry.
Makes no odds to me.
Okie dokie. Okay.
You guys smell.
There's like an eerie sound, a whistling that always comes through the bones of these 3 larger skeletons. As it does, they all begin to disintegrate. Their bones like falling apart and hitting to the ground. I need everyone who is in 10 foot of them to make a dexterity saving throw. So we'll do
These
this
big
one
ones.
over here first because they're both going to do it. So this guy over here. Oh, I didn't realise that guy's there. Now he's going to have to make a dex saving throw too.
Yep.
God damn.
Dex what, sorry?
A dex saving throw.
Oh dear.
What's the pass?
14.
Oh God!
Oh
damn it.
God, is it 14 exact? It's 4. Oh, it's 13 because I got a -1. Shit. Damn.
Alright, so if you got 14 or lower, you're going to take...
Well, at least I failed by a good amount.
I failed by 1.
Got the 20.
Yeah, that's what it's on.
Burning red bar
Quick,
concentration.
18. I actually have a +2 to my dex saves. It's quite +3.
17
Did not realise.
bludgeoning damage as the bones crash through the area. Anyone within 10 foot. You take half as much on a successful save.
So I take half anyway because of rage.
So you
I'll
take
round it down.
Okay.
But you can half again if you've got resistance.
Concentration check is
just
just a
you failed to
normal
save.
con
Half,
save.
and then you have to.
So
So
17
you
halves
take
is
the
what?
full damage.
Safe anyway.
Yeah. So you have to beat 17.
So have to beat so
Well,
probably not happening, let's be honest.
It gets weird rounding when you do
Half
No.
damage or 10, whatever's higher. Yeah.
No, really hard.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't
Ten.
halve.
You have to beat 10.
Harriet,
So what-
sorry, is it
It's
the
Be beat,
ghouls
not
that are doing it,
equal.
or the Skelly Bob as well?
It's just these guys.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, so you're fine. You're
Well,
safe.
but yeah,
Is it considered beat or equal?
All of them doing it.
I'm quite sure it's equal.
Because if it's equal, I've got it. If it's beat, I haven't.
Well,
It's
what
like-
happens when you make a normal saving throw?
It's like armor class.
I don't know.
if you
It's alright.
If you meet it, you've passed it, haven't you?
It's like armor class.
Harriet. Are they all doing
Equal
it?
to.
They are, yeah.
So with Bear
Yes,
and
it's just a con saving throw.
Quinn
It's a
got to
saving
do another
throw.
one.
Gotta do
So
two.
it would do the normal
Yeah.
rule. So you've got to
Stones
be
and
equal to,
endurance.
or it says
Okay.
equal to half the damage. or
Plus
say
3. I take
or
1 point in damage.
Okay, so I'm equal to
All
10,
right.
so I'm
So
good.
you're
On the
fine.
first one,
Now, yeah, you'll
no,
need
the
to
second one.
roll again because there are 2 by you, and they're both doing it.
Oh, do I have to just that
No,
means
you
I'll
have
to
another
do
save
as well.
to
A
do.
second saving throw, yeah.
Ooh, we got 16 on the second one.
I definitely
Too
failed
fast.
that one.
Is that another load of rolls?
Does the Stone's endurance only do one?
A lot
Or does it
lower
stay
this
for a
time.
round?
9 bludgeoning damage.
That's rounded down to 4 for me, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Good old
4
range.
for you because you're fast as well.
And you say they disintegrate and then disappear.
Heal myself up.
They begin to form again as soon as they've done it.
Of course
The
they
one,
do.
the skeleton, I'm going to roll his dex saving throw. He passed. But it was 17 damage, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's put it-
So he's probably fucked.
Down to 8.
And he's number.
That was number 7. I think Mark's upside down.
He's not going to make it. He becomes part of the bones,
Yeah,
which
mark
then
7.
begin instantly reforming into the other guy.
Do the other two reform into
So
one giant one?
is he off the board for
He is off the board, yeah.
purposes of...
Take note of that.
Thank you very much.
Of course they do.
Okie dokie, that's them.
Feel like that might have healed them with the repurposing of bones.
You're up.
So you've just been, got
Viciously
God.
mutilated.
my beautiful body. No,
Not in the face!
my writer's hands.
The million white
Sorry, I'm
hands of a
slowly
man
turning
who's
into
never
Matt Berry, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
You little turd.
Back here. You dick.
I love that berry.
Oh, I've lost my train of thought.
That's my lightning.
Can I,
Just so I know where the centre of the storm is.
Father!
Father? I'll vicious mockery the one in front of me as well. I think.
Okay, the
Well, the the one,
number
the skeleton.
6
Yeah.
slash
The
9.
way, not day.
Number 6.
Ah, you are basic and flawed. An undead life in a flash. Stunned, shaken, mauled, will grind you to ash. And then I think it was Wisdom 13, wasn't it?
Yes.
Please pass it and do nothing on that.
He doesn't pass. He sheds a dry tear.
Mock him.
The dry tear.
Bit of sand falls out.
I got one psychic damage.
Yeah! Take that,
A
Kelly!
bit of sand drops out of his eye. Yeah, he does have disadvantage to hit you next
Yes, he
time.
does.
Which is
That's the key doing a vicious mockery.
Alright. Anything else?
I am then going to move 15 feet diagonally in your direction.
Out of his range.
He'll
Yes.
get an attack against you.
Yeah, but he's got disadvantage, hasn't he?
Yeah!
On them. Here's the
Yeah.
Are you like,
2
"Still it."
2s again. Always against you.
Are you like,
It's
still
not
it,
gonna
kill
hit.
it! As you run out.
It's like his other character in when we went to the lighthouse. He was just so nimble. He was just so nimble. So, no, go.
Win.
Apart from he was fucking tanking the whole way through, yeah.
Yeah.
You're up.
Right.
You want
Yeah.
I mean, Crassus might die, but...
Do they look like the one that's been thundershocked and also beaten senselessly, does it look like it's regained any
It
of
doesn't
its endurance?
look like it's regained any endurance, but it does look meaty compared to the other skeletons. They look
Meaty skeleton.
they look tough.
It's really hard to describe hit points of a skeleton and like a zombie because they already look dead.
Right.
So how do you make it look deader?
One has bones
You get
made out of polystyrene.
apart.
These guys have got bones made out of marble.
He's got a big peepee.
Got stuff I got to do this stuff. We're gonna
Spirit Guardian.
bonk the one that's been bonked multiple times.
Number 1.
Yeah.
Bonk.
We shall
Number 1.
hunt for a 21 to hit.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
We could have moved into advantage, but
I could have.
But he
Didn't think of that at the time.
not that clever.
Beautiful hindsight.
8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning.
Magical for the purposes of resistances.
Yeah.
You say I turned the lighthouse, but I got very lucky.
You did get very lucky, but that was very good for me. You just there, just taking all kinds of abuse that you shouldn't have been
Smash
able to
another
take.
leg
It
bone.
was great.
Are you smashing that zombie, are you? Or I'm gonna bonk it and then smash it.
I am. I'm gonna see. I know what I want to do after combat, so I'm sort of like,
Well, you gotta survive the combat first, so focus on that and then deal with the after layer.
yeah, that's all I can do. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move down one to give Bear a better shot at, sort of punching.
Trying to finish that guy off.
I can guide your punches
Yeah.
through. Hit him again! Hit him again! And that's me now.
It's weird not being the Goliath here.
Get him in the dick! He doesn't have a dick. Where the dick would be!
You know, you two are lining up to smack it from the other side. It's looking weaker than the other one, I would assume.
It is, yeah. The other one is untouched.
If you did finish it off, it's fine because then I can just move flank around
Yeah.
everyone anyway. So
We will try fire bolt, not fire bolt. It's key to enunciate that being the most spells.
Thanos would have just forgotten.
maybe 4 lines, too much.
Fireball.
Yeah, 22 to hit.
That's gonna
Make
hit
glass out like sand.
You're
like.
doing the Dissident Whispers level of it.
Well, level 7, of course.
Oh dear. That's 19 points of fire damage.
Yeah. Well, no skeletons left anymore.
Right. The smell of rotten flesh burning as it's
And it's not Scylla.
the remnants of hair on it catch.
Yeah, so that was that one. 19 points to him. He's still standing, that's impressive.
Yes.
Oh my god.
They are tough.
They got their cold lightning now. God.
Can you still control lightning while you crab fall?
I'll just go. I'll go square back. I'll take a 5-foot step back, which may actually be 10 foot, but yeah. I did 1 damage to it.
Shame you like a shock crab.
That's
and
that'll
shock
do.
yourself and
Alright.
redirect it for more damage.
Alright.
So as people are making hits, does it look like they're hitting as hard as they normally do?
Yes. You haven't seen anything hit with less force than it would. The only thing you may have noticed is that the punches and stuff may be doing more damage.
Oh, I
It's
like
just
that.
things got
The
a
more
lot of,
damage the creature is, the more damage it does to you.
Just got more core and
I
bulk
like
to
that,
it than
so
the other skeletons.
Which is the
Start me.
it'll crit you, it'll just be like 60 damage. No, but I do like that. The more damage on percent, like if it's between 0 and 10, it does like 50% extra damage. Kind
Bracket it like you would in 40k or AOS, wouldn't you?
never played 40k.
Basically,
Spot
when
the
it,
reverse bracketing.
yeah, so just
just
basically say
thinking.
when it gets to
Yeah, so you
XYZ
have to try and
HP.
keep
So say for
Taking
XYZ
hit
HP,
points
so
of all
when it
of
gets
them.
to 75,
Yeah.
That'd be quite
it
good.
gets a, instead of a plus
That would be
5
cool.
to its damage, it gets like a plus
You go like
8.
Yeah.
pillars gonna be
Then
round
when it
and
hits
that's all.
30, it
Lights
gets
on.
like a plus
Yeah.
Try and keep
50.
it
What
on the
means
same.
that if it's
Yeah.
below 10 HP, it does an extra 50% of its. That does an extra half.
Or just add an extra dice onto the dice roll.
Yeah, so the
Right.
potential goes up, but it isn't necessarily.
Well, I know what you guys are coming against at some point.
You did this to yourself.
No, Harriet's had anything to do to us.
It might not even be how Harriet's doing it, it just gave me an idea.
Yeah, they're not hitting you any harder. They haven't got stronger. They just were really tough.
Okay. I'm going to move there. I'm going to bonus action cast Wrathful Smite.
I'm happy with the paladin being in between.
Here we go.
So drawing my sword, I'll cast Wrathful Smite on it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not very good. It's only a 14 to hit.
Still hits.
Let me see what they're
Do you
not.
remember when we were all doe-eyed and rosy-cheeked and we just thought we were going up against 5 skeletons?
Oh, I bet that'd be fine.
Yeah, Grass
And I was sitting there thinking,
That's
do
a
I really need to even
D6.
rage on this one?
Grass
So it needs to make.
Oh yes, I need to rage.
a Wisdom saving throw.
I just imagine you to be like,
I don't
hello,
think I'm gonna be
friend.
good.
What is it like?
So- It takes 7
Like,
slashing,
is
3
it Lenny
psychic,
from Mice and Men?
and it's
Hello,
frightened
friend.
of me.
It's like a puppy with that. I'm gonna stroke the puppy. Stroke.
Until my spell ends, I am concentrating. Can you put a concentration on, please? So importantly, it's frightened of me. Well, it's frightened of me.
That sucks.
Okay.
That means it's going to
If
hit
it counts.
Kratos.
It kind of does, yeah.
If it's frightened, it has to
But
use
it's
its action
crap.
to move away from you.
No, it just can't move closer. And if
Sometimes
it
it-
tries to attack me, it has disadvantage. Which, when you're as low as I am on HP,
Same.
Alright, is that you done?
redirect the damage because I could. Yes, that's me done. Sorry.
Really
I
hoping
can
I cast
help.
fist.
Really hoping that the boy went away with lightning probably
At what
can't
level?
do as much damage
Straight to the
to
guy in
this
front of
one
me.
as they have to that one.
But it's
21
best
to
I could
hit.
do. I could have
Advantage
said it
first.
was the other option.
That's the only hit.
Nah, that was
Remember what I
probably
said in the
much
dick
damage
and
to
the
be honest, wasn't it?
7
So what
bludgeoning
can I
damage.
It's a different type of damage.
damage.
Making it scared of at least one of those means
Right.
a bit more.
It's starting to weaken now.
Oh my god.
Starting to weaken.
Slightly, yeah.
I rip an arm off and just start hitting him with the arm.
Yeah.
That's me, the other one.
That's it. It's a shame I can't do. I'm looking forward to getting 2 attacks or something.
It's the best
Nice.
bit, isn't
The
it?
extra undercut.
Yeah.
So
And
Are
that
we messing with
is.
anything else?
No, that. No, because I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Yeah, Zilpha, it's you.
Ooh, sorry. Got like a flood of text. I must have just got signal, and then I think all the text about. And I was like, oh shit.
Let's use that as my attack.
Ooh.
Really hoping one of them will be dead.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. And then with it slapping me, I'm gonna attempt a chill touch after I move my nuts out of the way.
I'm so
Keep
sorry.
those in there. Sorry.
That's a Father Hal move.
Yeah.
It's a 19 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
For 7 points of necrotic
Yeah, yeah.
damage.
Is that heal yourself? Isn't
Easy
it?
spread. I forgot he was a-
It can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
How much
it
damage,
also-
sorry?
7 points of necrotic.
7.
It can't regain
that
hit
one.
points.
Number 5.
Yeah. Can't regain hit points at the start of my next turn, and it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Well, it's definitely attacking me now.
And then my tentacle is going to slap him as well.
It's like they're focusing their attacks.
With a nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Nat 20. I love this dice.
You need it.
These are my DM dice. I'll just double the dice.
Don't even
Taking nothing.
It's not great. It's 10 points of cold damage.
When you say it's not great, it's 10
A
points
5
of
and a
cold
2
damage.
on 2d8.
It's 10 points of cold damage.
Yeah, 10 points of cold damage, and its movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Alright.
That is just below average.
Looking at both the heels, they're short.
How's
Not
that
great,
zombie
but it's
looking?
And then that'll be my go.
My next one.
A chunky boy.
Chunky boy. Has he still got both
If I
arms
can
that
get
he
to it.
crosses with both of them?
He's got more arms than he should. He's reformed with bigger, longer arms.
Of course he
And had we established these have got 10 foot range?
They do, yeah.
Scrap time.
Yeah, shield crab. Like.
And I'm gonna blast him with lightning.
Nice.
Con 15, I think it was.
Dex.
Or was it Dex? Okay, so he'll take the full 3d10.
Nice.
8, 9, 14 points of lightning damage.
14 points. What a weird collection of dice you have there. Teeny dice.
Ooh, just jealous. And that's gonna be it.
There's a crackle of energy as you can see all around him as it bursts through it. The sand beneath it starting to turn to glass.
Extra difficult terrain.
It's hat.
I'm making you some places
It's
where you can put
beautiful.
feet. It's gonna go
Have you
solid
ever
in a
seen
second.
Sweet Home Alabama? Is that really old movie with Reese Witherspoon and Harry Connick Jr.? Okay.
Something went wrong.
It's been all laughter up until that point.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
This guy, you gotta take a shot at you. It's 16.
Well, that does hit. Doesn't he have disadvantage? No, because he already blew it on his reaction
Yeah.
when I moved out of range.
And it's cracked. Oh! Just 3 points.
I'll take that.
Piercing damage.
That's acceptable.
Quite the little tank over there, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the tanky bard.
Tanky
You
bar.
can build tanky bars.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, but tanky bard
Both
with
of
an
the
AC
swords.
of 12.
No, not Oath of the Swords. Laura Swords.
At the start of
Colin,
the turn,
7.
you can see that
College mate.
bits of the
Well,
these
swords.
guys,
They can be anything.
juggernauts,
Yeah.
Same as clerics.
start
Juggernaut.
falling off them.
That's a cool
Not
name for a zombie.
in a tide like before, but bits of them are falling away.
They only survive for so long.
But they've still got a bit left in them,
Oh,
or a lot left in them. So the number one,
Numero 1.
numero
I can't believe there's
one.
still a skelly to go.
He's going to take his 2 claw attacks. He'll do 1 on Quinn and 1 on Bear. We'll go Bear first.
Yep. You're looking for 50.
He makes it with a
Lots.
20.
More than one
A
dice
dirty
roll,
20, yeah.
Oh, this one's there.
That's 9 points of damage
Oh, what? Can't I have the 9?
You'll get hit and it'll be
One
like
on
26 points of
there.
damage.
Ouch, Charlie.
there. It's 19.
Dude, cannot catch a break.
9 points of
Okay,
damage as
I'll
well
take
for
it.
you. I rolled it as well. Alright.
We are looking very dangerously.
The other guy,
As-
he's now
as-
going to take
as a
his
wing.
attacks.
Come on.
If I can get to my
Attack
next
me,
turn,
you man.
Same thing again.
Oh.
1 on you, 1 on you.
chunk people up.
Me first, is it?
Yeah.
Right at health bar, bring the amber.
I'm
15.
flashing red.
11.
Yeah.
So it doesn't hit.
Is it 1 and 1 again?
Yeah. Second slash out towards you, Quinn. 8.
Does that look a little bit of pee comes out of his
No, it's
trousers?
8 to hit, so it misses. I got that many left.
A little bit of pee.
Double that.
The other one
Double and a half back.
will back away. Because he's frightened of you, isn't he?
He is.
He doesn't have to.
You can
Hit with
attack him, but with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
That's the thing.
That was the main reason why I used
Yeah.
that one, and not the one that set him on fire.
Or he could
He could
just
hit
do
glasses
the
for that.
Alright, yeah.
Macarena instead.
He will hit you with disadvantage. First attack. Nope. Second attack. 4 comes slashing by.
I like having high AC.
No. Imagine that, eh?
What is this magic?
What is
thing called?
this? None of my characters
Breaks
have high
towards
AC.
you, does not hit.
This is like this, like with Lark or gun time, I got to think about what I'm doing. I just cast fist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just cast fist.
Offer. It's you.
You need an Eldritch Blast.
It's the
Just wrap
bard.
around your fist and be like,
She's seeing Quinn just
Get smooshed.
tank a kick to the tits. I will.
You're 25 foot away from Quinn.
did you attack with the little skelly?
I did.
Yes.
I took a shot.
Yes, a little bitch. That skeleton.
Yes, I know.
I know, I said that earlier. I was like, yeah, you bitch. And I was like, not you.
That's alright.
Harriet has mentally noted it, don't worry.
I get called a bitch on a regular basis from my sister. So. Bitch.
That's just sibling
Every time I
rivalry.
ask her to do anything.
So yeah, seeing Quinn take anything else. Yeah, seeing Quinn take, quite a hit, I will bardic inspiration him again
It's okay.
and be like, pick yourself up, man. And then I will dissonant whispers, not number 1, but the one next to it.
One that hasn't taken
I've
any
just
damage.
written other. That's what I've called him.
I will dissonant whispers other. And I believe it's a wisdom save of 13.
Be unwise.
He fails. They've done bad on the saving throws,
Yeah.
even though they've
So
done good on
you
the
take
hits.
3d6 psychic damage, and you must immediately use your reaction, if available, to move as far away as its speed will allow from me.
We're gonna run it up.
So that's 4, 7, 11 psychic damage.
11, okay.
I'm gonna run to Elwell.
And fuck off!
It doesn't have a reaction, it will use it. Obviously, it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity because it's force.
But it's technically it's running away.
It's using
It's
his.
It's not being
It's
put.
not
It's
Oh
not
no,
being
then it
pushed
does.
or
Yeah,
dragged.
it depends on it. It depends on the
The
wording. It says it
wording of
uses
the
reaction.
spell
Yeah.
is and must immediately use
Yeah.
its
Yep.
reaction, if available, to move as far as away as its speed allows.
The question is,
Sorry,
Alright,
It's not forced, as in you've been pulled away.
I just misheard.
can I punch it?
Do I get to punch him then, do I?
Yes.
Please remember my magical inspiration.
I will, I'm saving.
17 to hit.
That's going to hit, definitely.
I got a 15.
Oh,
Nice.
with the maximum 12 points of damage.
Max punch damage.
Max punch. He clotheslines him as he walks, as he runs past.
That.
Oh, yes, for flavour.
Sorry, does 15 hit?
It does hit, yeah. Hang on.
He's almost just accidentally given the other one advantage against Elwell.
6 bludgeoning. Magical for the sake of resistances.
Yeah, I try and stop him running away and I pull an arm off.
No, it definitely is. It definitely is, as you said. I just
Hit the other one
misheard,
with
that's
it.
all.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Right.
Nice.
Sorry, just to clarify where that one that one's in that square, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Feck it.
You can move around him. Like
It's out of the fire and into the frying pan. So I
Out the frying pan into the fire, you mean?
no.
It sounds better that way.
You said it the right way, but
Yeah.
but You said it the right thing but the wrong way.
It's because I'm going to do the... God
Well,
damn
you
it.
spit out the fire pan.
So,
you end up in the fire
as an
pit
action,
worse.
I can move up to my move speed again without provoking attacks of opportunity, and when I move within 5 feet of any creature that I deem within this action, I get to heal them for 2d6 plus 4 plus whatever I roll on the Bardic Inspiration due to magical inspiration.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I can heal that. So I've worked it out that I can get on myself, I can get Crassus, I can get Elril, and I can get Bear just for the sake of shits and giggles. But I will be next to, in between sort of space between that one and
You can go
Elril.
into the space of the
that
tentacle.
way. Diagonal that way. I'll be there.
Oh.
So it's sort of like, I've just got away from some, but it means that I can heal everyone. And I didn't want to, but
So you can go through the tentacle.
Full dude chest that is.
because I get basically, I'll get 60 foot of movement in total.
Okay.
With that, so I planned to go sort of 5, 10, 15, 20.
Run past everybody,
25,
but like,
30.
heal.
Without
Heal.
attacks of
Without
opportunity.
provoking attacks of opportunity.
And the healing roll.
The healing is 2d6 plus 4, and then I can use my Bardic Inspiration
Can
Oh,
you
no.
use your bardic inspiration?
with his, because it's a magical inspiration, his special one. If a creature has Bardic Inspiration die from you and casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage,
Oh yeah.
and then
Okay. Yeah, that's
can use that
yeah,
as that.
that's great. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All we need now is a beacon of hope. And you'll be like max healing everybody as you ran past.
So we have got nice. We have got 10, 18 hit points back to Crassus,
Don't know why
Elril,
that's not me.
Thank
Bear.
you very much.
Not that you could do that.
I was like, where's my hit points?
I think you must have had
Grass is like, oh my god, thank God.
It could have been these guys. I think over there, you guys needed it, but I don't think he could have touched you on the way around. That's the problem, isn't it?
I think
Well, yeah, I
Elrond
would.
must have been
It's-
touching cloth.
I would have, if it wasn't difficult terrain, I would have
Yeah.
been able to hit.
You're like
Or maybe
you're
like-
like Quicksilver, but like heal.
Yeah, just a smack on the bum on the way past.
Go on, Tiger.
And then,
I like that spell. Peace
And
cleric.
then, how is Crassus looking now after the pat on the bottom?
About 50%.
Surprise, but 50%.
I kind of want to.
Well, don't worry about me because I'm not in the danger zone at the moment.
Yeah.
So haven't
You are.
you used action?
Yeah.
I'm not after the 18's a nice little chunk. I think that
One hit.
that's
Yeah, you and Elril are in the danger zone at the moment. Don't worry about Crassus.
Fireball the one next to Bear.
Number 1.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
gonna
very
hit. 22
nice-
to hit.
Yep.
I went like
Inspiration.
40.
That's always the style. Always seems to flip.
Nice.
And then 19 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Just thinking more utilities in this one.
Alright.
everyone up.
Bear's stats in this either really high or -1.
I like
All
that.
of my skills are +5, +3,
you-
+2,
Alright.
-1,
Have you-
-1,
have you
-1.
got
Your mum,
negative
This one
wisdom and
crumbles
intelligence?
as the fire hits it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can wisdom and
As-
intelligence.
As it crumbles and tumbles into the ground, separating in its place, a single skeleton rises up.
Yeah.
God
Oh,
damn
skeleton.
it!
Do you know what?
I said-
I had a thought that was going to happen.
I thought you said seagull.
A seagull rises up.
Oh,
Seagull.
pets.
Brilliant. That is
Well,
the
well,
worst
there's
decision the
dinner.
seagull ever made.
There's dinner.
Alright.
Oh, finally one's gone.
Alright.
Not yet. It might reform its skin for all we know.
Take a step back.
They've got 10 foot of reach.
I've seen how far these things can reach.
Does its arm,
I'm going
like,
to send a
Extend out as it hits.
Eldritch Blast at the one that I've just moved away from?
Some fucking 10-foot long arms of some big bastards. Like,
Harriet's replied to him,
Mr.
It's just
Tickle!
got long arms.
Mr. Tickle! Like,
Nice.
I was thinking like an anime when the arms extend and they go.
It's 12 points of force damage.
12
Nice.
points of force damage on other.
No.
Oh,
Five.
sorry,
Five.
on the other guy, on
Yeah, number
number
five.
5.
Bless you!
Alright. Alright, you blast a bunch of sand gets whipped up behind it, blowing out a few bones. That's what she
Cross
said.
just.
Every time I say anything, I just think, oh, why did you say that?
Still standing.
Blowing a bone. He is still standing. Yeah.
Do you want a bone? Zombie
Do I go around the
busters!
Nope, that will do me.
An invisible man is walking on the set.
Don't Bear.
Punch in your face. Guy in front.
Bash.
16.
That's gonna hit.
Only 7 points of damage.
It's still enough.
Crush.
Bosh.
Goes down.
Do you want him back?
That could be another.
We are getting there.
So there's me, there's Zevno, Crassus.
Oh, thank you.
So, do I go 5, 10, 15 in front of him, or do I come in? I think it'd be better if I come this way. So
Yeah, if you come this way, I can just blast that
Yeah.
skeleton
Yeah.
out of the water just to clear it up.
you go 5, 10, 15. Actually, no, you I'll be blocking you then, won't I? So I have to go here, yeah.
You can go through my tentacle if you need to.
Sorry, no, because I'll be in the way of your tentacle then.
You'll never be the
You
same.
can still reach over you.
I'll just there will be fine for the time being.
It's like chess. Take your hands
Just
off,
there-
you can't move it anymore.
Just there will be fine.
I always hated that rule. Like,
I don't like it.
He's just going to go there. He'll be fine.
I always hated
Alright.
that rule in chess.
Sulfur.
I mean, my problem is I'm at the end of the round, so knocking him pro doesn't really, don't really do a lot. You know what?
It helps me.
I'm supposed to use a range attack.
Which is not doing so. Well.
I suppose it prevents the movement on the same when they get
so
up.
Glade Captain Quinn.
I'm going to use.
That's you.
Yeah.
He doesn't say you medicine checks.
Oh yeah, I keep every time I swipe for some reason.
Oh,
it, keeps,
right.
it keeps pressing.
I'm going to cast a Witch Bolt time
every time I swipe.
for a 21 to hit,
Let's go hit.
which is what 2d12s.
Which number again? Sorry.
Number 5,
Okay.
the one in front. Where are my d12s? I don't think I've ever rolled d12s.
It's John's only die.
For 18 points of lightning damage.
Great axe dice.
On each of your turns for the duration, you can use your action to deal 1d12 automatically. Spell ends if you use your action to do anything else. The spell also ends if the target is ever outside the spell. Okay, that's cool. Basically, kind of sheaves by a bit of lightning as well. And then my tentacle is going to give him a fucking slap as well, right in the back of the head, like. For an 11 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
It's trying,
It's a
its
non-hit.
slipperiness slides off his head. And then that'll be my turn.
Oh, it's lubricating the back of his head.
Yeah.
My sticks of fish around it.
Rather than the sucker hitting him.
I'll
just
blast
top
off
that's a bit
his friend
slimy.
just to clear that one up. So that'll be a Dex 15, please, for the skeleton.
I've got the wrong tab open. Oh, and the wrong tab again.
Nice.
Dex. He's gonna make it.
So half of 23.
He's gonna kill him.
Cool.
He just becomes
It's enough.
a sculpture of glass and bones.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
That's one of the George R.R. Martin books.
Oh, that's the wrong way round.
Glass and bone. Song of fire and ice.
Just making up
Song
shit
of
now.
sand and bones.
You know. All right. Are you done? Did you
Yes.
say? Yeah. Okay.
Sand
Sorry.
and bones.
Okay.
The real question is, when they emerged from the sand, did they have sand?
Everyone here can see that. Yeah, bits of them begin to tumble off again, and just through wear, just being moving and attacking you, they begin to fall apart. The one in front of Elril, he's going to take both attacks on you. Wait, he's got disadvantage, hasn't he, to hit you still? Is that still right? The one in front of you.
Is he still feared?
No, he has.
Okay.
Is he still feared from you?
He is still feared from me.
He's not feared from me.
This one?
Okay, so the one in front of you,
He's never
The
been feared.
runner?
he's going to take his
no,
attacks.
he's not feared. That was just that one.
Oh,
that
okay.
one time.
That was Tom's.
Right. First attack.
Whispers.
Nope. Second attack. Also no.
I was like, not 20.
Yeah. 14.
That's what Jamie does. First
15.
attack? Nope.
They
Second
miss.
attack? Not 20.
The second one
Feels weird having
is
AC,
going to
doesn't
go put attack on Quinn and an attack on Bear.
Come on, cleric attack. Here we
First,
go.
this guy doesn't have any disadvantage or anything, does he?
Taylor always got hit.
Not
Right,
you
not
guys.
for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
One on Quinn first. Is your armor class higher than 12?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Much.
Yay!
I'm alive!
Dirty 20.
No!
Ooh. Max damage. 19.
Drop down to 9.
Yes.
I think it is.
Yeah. Alrighty.
That was quick math. Whoever figured that out first.
That's those two. And that puts us around it off.
2 plus 2 is 4.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 55 foot away from the action.
And a zombie appears behind you.
Shit myself. I'll move 15 feet closer and vicious mockery. This one down in the at the bottom, facing Elril. I don't know which one that is. It may be. It may be other.
It is other.
I've run out of stuff to say, so, and fuck you too. So it's
fuck you. You're zombie
13.
Fails.
Fails.
It's failed every vicious mockery.
It's doing really bad on those, and I don't think you guys have missed many hits either.
They've got low self-esteem with these sometimes.
It takes a whole 1 psychic damage, and it has disadvantage next attack.
That's the important bit.
Another dry tear.
Yeah, that's why I like the sapping sting, because it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it knocks them prone. And if it was top of the round and you did that, everybody just fucking away.
Anything
on
else
it,
from you?
like- Oh,
No. Thank you.
Quinn.
Can I get? Is it number 5?
Yes.
Can I get to advantage on that without provoking the attack of opportunity on the other fanny?
Yes. If you went there, then there.
No,
You're
you'd be
oh no,
at
you're out
10.
of 10 way, aren't you?
They're in
Can
such
I
a
get
position.
to advantage of the other one without?
Yes.
Yeah.
By going
Just go
there.
Cool. We'll do that then. And then
This is where your 10 foot of range actually is
So
paying
what we're
against
gonna
you,
do-
isn't it?
Yeah.
we're going to then guiding bolt number 5.
Number 5.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
For a grand total of 15.
That's gonna hit.
Let me just check off my spell slots so I remember. Only level 1 version of it. Not,
Still, it's 4d6.
not
Great.
anything
And
overly
advantage.
fancy.
I never hit those unless it's my own players. Like,
Alpha. 4, 5, 6, 7,
Killed me
8,
with that.
9, 10, 11. That's 12 radiant damage. And smite him down in the name of a lie. Someone, please.
Smite them, oh mighty smiter.
I don't know what smite means, but I'll punch him.
For
And that is all she wrote.
Okie Okay. So,
So one of them is now glowing, I assume.
Yes.
Oh.
Be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Do the high level attacks.
Nah, that's a 5-0, I think. We still have a whole lot more shit to potentially do.
Yeah, but if I have a short rest, I get all my shit back.
That's fine for you, isn't it?
Which is not much for a warlock.
19
Do
to
spell
hit.
class.
19's gonna hit.
And my tentacle back.
And I'm not sure if we're going to get a chance for a short rest.
Yeah.
It's a
That's
gauntlet.
15
That's
points
why
of
I
fire
only
damage.
use one tentacle and one spell.
In the middle of the desert.
Right, we've got Scylla to make
Looking
a
rough
note.
now. Not much of it left. Most of the bulk, which made these ones different, is burned away, just leaving blackened bones.
Smell like burning flesh.
Oh, look.
Anybody else hungry? Anybody else hungry? The smell of burning flesh.
The spiritual thing, give it advantage because it's at a 10-foot reach.
I'm just going to strike it.
Because it's a spectral thing, it doesn't really give anything. So it doesn't get opportunity attacks or anything, so it runs past. But if it hits, it does slow their movement.
20.
But there was one before that.
Damages
or a
Not really.
someone had a big
spiritual weapon.
avatar type thing.
Three
Spiritual
slash.
weapon. One of the big thing with wings.
Can't remember.
Till can cast big wing things.
Okay,
but
okay.
so
Every little bit
still
helps.
can't cast anything.
That's Elro.
Punchy punch.
Punch time. I'm just going to move
One square and punch him back.
to there. I'm just going to go cast punch again to the face
Got a punch in the face.
with a natural 1.
You miss.
So
Whereas
it's glowing,
his-
it's blinding
his
me.
face has been
it's so
lubed.
bright.
There's so much lube from the
It's so
tentacle.
slippery, this one. It stinks of fish.
Alright. Self-up.
Tentacles just go. Well, that was my turn again already. Right. Impressive. Alright.
Well, you got Witch Bar, haven't you? So you just you maintain it. And just
Oh, I
damage.
can. So I'll use my action to do 1d12 of lightning damage to it. Thank you for reminding me about that. So it takes 3 points of lightning damage.
That'd be
On number 5, right?
Yeah, number 5, and then my tentacle is going to attempt to slap him as well. For a natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice. Two. On that
That's
tentacle,
two.
yeah.
So I'm going to do 2 dice. For 8 points. Oh, no. 11 points of cold damage. Because that's a +3.
It's enough.
Oh.
You slap it down, slamming it into the ground, and as you do,
Right, there's this skeleton.
A skeleton, is it? 4 come back.
It wraps
6
around its arms and
skeletons.
legs. And
6 skeletons!
6 skeletons.
All around me.
It's 1d12.
All around me.
I rolled a 1 last
Oh,
time.
really?
Does
Yeah.
one of them keep the spell?
It's actually
keep the
12, but me and Dad talked about it. We went for 1d12.
All around me.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
All around me.
KO on his own man.
Skellies.
Good news is you've got advantage on at least one of them.
Very much.
I like that.
Hello,
No.
darkness, my old friend.
Would you be mad if I maybe hit you with the 3d10 like
Fireball!
I don't drop that
You
down.
want to pop.
Okay.
However, if you dropped it in a place where you might catch a spectral
'Cause-
thing, that would probably be the best
I
one.
was thinking because I can either hit all of the skeletons or I can hit half of the skeletons and not hit you.
Half. And
Yeah,
not me.
I thought that might be the case, but I don't know what kind of barbarian you
No,
are.
I can't get that one. I couldn't get that one until I'd be like level. I have to get to level 3 in barbarian to get the bear totem one.
Cool, cool.
What's he doing? Wait, who's going? What's happening?
Me.
Sorry.
I'm finished.
I'm going to lightning blast this skeleton. Everything within 5 foot of it has to take that Dex 15 check.
Okay, sorry.
So that's
Including
1,
you.
2, 3, 4 skeletons for
Okay,
Dex
so
checks,
one
and
next to
whatever
the
happens
tentacle?
with the tentacle.
13. One next to the tentacle.
Yep. Fail.
Okay. One closest to bear in the middle. Gets 15.
Passes.
Okay. And one on the right is going to pass, and the one on the left is going to pass.
Okay. So the one near the tentacle takes 20 points of lightning damage, and the other 3 take 10.
Okay, so the 20 guy gets blasted off immediately, and the others badly burned, but still holding together. You see where parts of them are made up from the large creature, where they've risen up from its bones.
It doesn't take any damage, there's no AC, no hit points, no nothing. That's a good thing about spectrals.
I'm then actually going to, now that zombie's actually fucked up, I'm actually going to take another 5, let's call it 10. Let's go the full 15 just to be safe. And that's my turn.
This is where
Alright.
Bear really wants a kind of cleave fist action.
Yeah. I would drop my
Both arms out and spin around.
Just spinning around.
I need me to be concentrating.
Could you imagine Laurie in this situation?
Yeah. Alright, so the big boy is going to put one punch on Elril and one punch on Quinn. He's going to try and punch.
The first one that you do is at disadvantage with vicious mockery.
Okie
Timing,
dokie.
nice, so I
This
couldn't
one's on
expect to get punched.
Elril first.
Well done.
That was me. Yes.
It's not going to hit. The second one, this one's on you.
18.
Not going to hit either.
Beautiful
Swipes
thing.
round on both of you, but misses.
Beautiful.
Confused.
Come on.
The other ones, alright. So the 3 on this side are all going to go for
Some of
you,
the
Bear.
guys
I'll do the one with
go.
advantage on the right hand side first.
Yeah, 15 is all you need.
One of them's getting it. Well, no, they were both at the same roll. One hit.
Yeah.
That is 5 points of piercing damage.
Down to 2. Yep. I'll note it down. You keep going.
The second guy, who doesn't have advantage, he is going to get 15 as
That's
well.
high AC.
So 4 points of damage.
2.
One in front, that one. Natural 20. 6 points in total of piercing damage.
6 points in total, so that's a 7.
The other two are going to put their whale of attacks on.
I can take this.
One
Come on, Harry.
Odin. no, Odin. Quinn, sorry. I don't know where Odin came from. I like Odin. Quinn. And one on Elril, who I get really confused about because it keeps saying Elenil, but it's one of my character names. Alright. One on Quinn first.
18.
No. And one on Elril. Another natural 20. That's a better roll, unfortunately, for you. That is 12 points of piercing damage.
Stupid question. Am I missing something?
Elwin takes 1 point in barbarian to range.
And
Just twist it off instead.
other bits of other are falling off it again. Okie dokie. Push it round to offer.
Let's take a cover.
You two will go.
You rolled on that one.
Sorry, I couldn't open a bottle of water.
What would that be? Right hand check?
It's just strength.
Well, we'll just finish vicious mockery other again.
Okie dokie.
That's his wisdom
Might as
thing.
well pop them and have a shit.
I got
full of
another natural
skeleton.
20. Crazy.
My God.
It's
I've made
good
it.
that it's using it on that.
Yeah.
Are you using Jamie's dice back there?
No, he
You're
took
right.
him. I don't know where he's putting them.
It's the
Doesn't want
dice tray, it's not the dice.
Probably
It's my
need to
dice
get
tray, though. It's
So
my
we can't
dice tray.
resin the wrong sides.
I learned from the last time he left the dice up here.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't touch them, It's just me being near them.
I'll probably move.
Wands.
No, I can stay there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me done. I can't
Jumping
keep
up and down and excited
blowing
at this point.
spells.
probably.
Yeah.
We're winning.
Yeah, but it's like, I'm so far away, I'm not going to get hit now. Where did all the swords
You're
come
happy
from?
with it?
Like,
It's
yeah,
safe.
just
Yeah,
like,
right.
We're just going to. Is there one skeleton that I can bonk with advantage?
No, from where you are. If you move back
If
one
I
space,
You can
step back
bonk,
one
you can bonk
space.
other.
You take an attack of opportunity
On that
there,
one
though,
there.
Yeah.
if you moved away.
it's whether you want to chance it from a skeleton.
Nah, I'll just.
I'm alright.
I'll straight bonk the skeleton directly
Next to
So
you.
if you hit other, you get advantage.
Yeah, should be
for
weak.
13 plus 6, which
That's
is
gonna hit.
fantastic. 4. Ooh,
It's took 10, so you should
12
kill it.
bludgeoning.
It does, yeah. That's overkill. You smush him completely.
Lovely jubbly. And. How's Bear looking?
That's fine.
How's Elril looking?
Yeah, that's alright. It's okay.
Third left.
Not going to see Gar just yet. You'll be fine. I shall.
My time, my friend.
None of us are seeing
I
Gar.
shall maintain defensive positions. Stay there and hide behind my very big shield, which you can see on the model that I've painted nicely, but just not on the one.
On that one.
I was going to say, that looks more like a buckler.
Yeah, I painted it and it's still upstairs, and I literally put it to the side. And I was like, right, don't forget to take that down. I put it next to the bag I bring for D&D. Of course I forgot, I didn't.
Silith.
Keep chucking firebolts in, I suppose.
Gar!
I did really well on that painting wise as well.
Is this the other?
Yeah, who are you hitting?
It's 17 to hit, so it's fucking closest. That guy'll do.
Yep.
Alright.
That'll do.
11 points of fire damage.
Completely smushed.
Poof.
These ones were obviously damaged from the attacks that were already done to the other guys before.
Yeah, it'll do.
They're second-hand skellies. Lesser skellies. Yeah, well, if you're
Yeah, but
Finger of
in
a-
number. Will they make
Gonna
up
be-
4 in strength?
It's 20 something to hit for 4
Yeah.
points of slashing damage.
4 points of slashing damage.
And then I am going to bonus action. Put my hand to my chest and heal myself.
Is that what you do with a peace
See
cleric?
a glow, so
Go.
put the
Peace
blade up
cleric
to the
is
chest
about
and
not
you
fighting.
see a glow
Even
emanate from underneath the chain.
Please go.
The chain.
It even specifically says it's not bad.
Nice.
Max.
Oh, lovely. That's what we like to see.
Some
And
pieces
that's
only
about
resolve
what
through
they-
war.
It's only 1d6, but
It's nice to get the
Useful.
6, isn't it?
oh no, that was not meant to happen. it just healed me to max. I was like, no.
I'll punch the skelly next to other because it hasn't been damaged, that one. I don't get any advantage. And I rolled another natural one. This one's going in the bin.
God.
That is in the bin.
Okie dokie.
That is bear.
So
Lovely
far.
defer.
There's so many skellies! Seeing
I feel so.
I think seeing
Punch
Bear
you in the
miss that one, I'm going to attempt to chill touch the same one.
Okay.
So this one here. Oh well.
He's a nimble
It's a
little skelly,
9
that one.
to hit.
Yeah.
He just went no. And then my tentacle is going to hit this one. Yeah, or at least attempt. For 12 to hit.
Just under what you need.
God, leather skellies. Like, Yeah, that'll be me. Failing miserably.
Don't you worry, I've got those two. Lightning strike. I'm gonna blast down there onto these two. Dex 15 for the both of them.
The one closest to me makes it. I think he's going to die anyway, and the other one doesn't make it.
15 points of lightning damage in total. So he.
Yeah, neither of them.
15 and
They
7,
both
basically.
are incinerated in explosions of glass.
Nice. Explosions of glass.
Yeah, let's give you some
So
watermelon.
pretty when lightning hits sand. Have you ever seen it?
That's why I've been
No.
It's
concentrating on
amazing.
zombie.
It is.
Yeah, it's an amazing thing.
I
Alright.
suppose it just gives massive heat to a single
Well,
area.
just wiped out a
doesn't
load
it?
of extra attacks that possibly could have come in. So that's
Alright.
nice.
Okay.
So one nice thing of the 5 foot overlap on that is you can just
Get a
hit a
couple.
lot of things in one go.
Alright, little Skelly is
How
going to
the
try and
daggers
hit
would be-
you there.
well, yes, daggers.
This is going to miss with an 11, I think.
Yeah, that's
I've got access to that.
Nice.
Other is going to put his first hit on Elril again.
It's their standing.
Natural 1. And his second hit
That's what
on
we
you.
like to do.
18.
I made it. What's a 19?
There was only
Just in the blinding light.
There was only
as I
so
hear
long that I
myself
could avoid it.
distracting the creature.
9 points
Just
of
forget
slashing damage.
it's about me.
I can take mine.
Is it right? Is it across you?
Just for a moment.
No, it misses you, and with the rocking action from that, it comes back. And
Yeah. And as his arm swipes across, chunks of bone fall off it again.
It seems to be 13. No matter how much I heal myself and go down, 13 seems to be where I stay.
Is your go?
Do you know, because I've got such an extensive spell book at level 2, I might Vicious Mockery.
Oh, yeah.
So Wisdom 13 save.
It's alright,
This is on
Bard's
other- this is on
list
other, is
doesn't
it?
expand too much.
On other.
It makes it 14 in total.
no!
He's more resilient, this one here.
They do better now on the
Higher
save.
self-esteem than
That's
the
it.
others.
Been therapy.
He's more confident.
There can be only one.
It's been to therapy. What is that
I
Highlander?
then move 15 feet towards him, please. And
Don't
then
know
I
if
will
I
end
like.
my go.
Might delete later.
Just trying to find a
Doesn't have to
picture
do that
of
all.
lightning on the beach.
I don't really want
Sorry.
to use much more in the way of resources or spells.
Just
Take it away.
Take the last skeleton.
Get the last skeleton in there.
Well, I shall go
And then
for
we'll
this.
be.
go
Then
for
we'll
the
get a
skeleton.
bunch more, and we can take them down a lot easier than this freaking big thing. And it's less blows while we do it.
I don't get the. No, I don't get advantage, do I?
Yeah, but this is where we kill that
Move to
one. Harry rolls
Well, we got
12 on a d12.
17
and
plus 6, so I'm assuming
Fight
that's
starts
gonna
over again.
Yes.
4. Yeah. 5 bludgeoning. Magical for the sake of resistance is on the skeleton.
That guy hasn't taken any damage yet, has he?
No,
No. So that's.
missed him.
Yeah, and he didn't take any from the lightning
I
strike.
missed him too.
Okay.
That was an upsetting 1 on the damage dice.
Oh.
D8. Well,
Swipe at him. A few bits go flying, but he's still up.
that's me done.
Sith.
So we've got one scaly and other.
And other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fireball other. Let's try and get him out of the way. That's going to miss probably. Yeah, 11.
Other is quite resilient, isn't he?
It's like this
Although it
last
is
bit.
tank.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
I won't die!
Yeah.
He's got
But you
Really
don't-
lucky.
He must have been an orc because he's got orc like
He
that.
had- he
orcish
has-
resilience
He was a
thing.
gnome beforehand, wasn't he? He was a halfling. He had the lucky
Very
things.
lucky.
I'm thinking the orcs when he hits him
It's
and gets
going
down
to
to
be
1 and gets back up.
14 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
So only 3 more points of slashing damage.
It's the
Any-
only damage it's taken for a little while.
Any damage is good damage.
Slowly hacking at it.
Alright.
My D6 are rolling nice, my D8 aren't that great.
Time to
Anything
redeem himself back.
I'm going to command my unseen servants just to take a few more steps forward. So just go 5 foot at the moment. He's only got 15-foot movement, so it's 1 square at a time essentially.
Yeah, but he's spectral, so he doesn't. He should
Right,
have a
bear
punch.
Bear punch.
On the skelly.
Bug.
Oh, 10. Come on, bear.
What's happening?
He was doing so well.
He was doing really well.
So far.
And then I'm going to. I've got 2 over fine, but I don't get the extra fist attack at the moment. I think
Yeah.
we spoke about it the other week, because I didn't know what it's like, but you don't get the second fist.
Yeah.
You've got to strike with a melee weapon.
Yeah.
You can have a little dagger in one hand, but
No, it's just more fun having just punch people in the face. Yeah, bear does just that.
it makes you think of
So
Break
far.
from Borderlands.
Is you? You're up.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna try and chill touch other. For an 18
It's gonna hit
to
him.
hit.
Somebody else hit it.
For 6 points of necrotic damage. And then for my bonus action, my tentacle is gonna 5, 10, 15. And then my tentacle's gonna try and slap other as well.
Ooh, slapping through the
Slapping
skeleton and into him.
for 12.
Just
Hit with
underneath
the
what you
skelly.
need.
But that'll be my go.
Lightning strike here. So
Yeah.
Dex 15 for the skeleton.
He does not make it.
Yeah, my legs
I do think it's good to survive.
Guys,
Strapped.
he's
11
Strapped
points
for
of lightning
6
damage.
hours today.
He is
What
good.
do you
Legs are
What do
killing me.
you do?
I've got a helicopter, so I was strapped into
Doors
6 hours
pile.
today.
What a cool job.
Taking on.
I was like,
Right.
okay, I finished at 5.
That's me
Is that
done.
how you get to
Right.
Scotland?
So it's just other you
No,
have
I
at
was
the moment?
teaching.
Just
I
other,
teach.
who is
But I was strapped in
falling
there from
apart
like
rapidly
9 o'clock this
now.
morning, and then got out at midday and got back in again this afternoon. And then I was in there for 5 hours yesterday,
What
and then
have
I
I
drove for
done?
6
I ended
hours
up on
back
some
home
other
from Scotland.
creature.
Is that
The day
like
before, so.
is that like Wolverhampton or something?
No, it's
Okay.
military.
First claw attack.
Roll to see who
Strawberry.
hits.
Irish over there, so I'm in the army.
There's a plethora of targets.
He's gonna hit
I'm
bear.
very fan, that's pretty cool.
Other's gonna try and swipe out at you.
15 is all you need.
You get 17. That's 8 points of slashing damage. And second attack, I'm rolling to see who's gonna hit. It's bear again.
Yeah, come on.
It's gonna hit again this
Yeah.
time. 22 to hit. And 16 damage.
16 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. We're all good.
That is him done. Which puts us on an offer.
Decisions.
Oh, the other skelly's gone. Who killed the skelly? Oh.
Go, Crackle.
I will vicious mockery once more. Wisdom 15, please.
I fail it.
Got 1 spell slot left. I kind of don't want to use it just yet.
Keep it.
Yeah, save it for the rainy day.
3 psychic and this is less on next attack roll.
Alright.
If it survives that long.
If it survives that.
Well, if it does, then it's just skeletons that come out again.
We are going to bonk other. It's got 4. Yeah, 24.
Yep. Definitely.
And then that shall be, a lovely maximum 12 bludgeoning.
I was going to say, if you take it down again after I've been hitting it,
It is. You're gonna take it down.
Oh, and again!
What a kill thief, eh?
Hacked all the arms up, you just come with a little silly.
Uppercut with the mace. Straight through it. Don't know what you were doing.
So as it crumbles to the ground,
This is the question though.
4 skellies
boy.
burst up.
In this vicinity.
Luckily roll below average on most of those, haven't you?
I have. The first one rolling a 1 was pretty good.
Then that is me all done.
Okay. Tumbles to the ground, and much like in the original Clash of the Titans, they rise from the teeth.
Effectively, yeah. I'll take a pot shot at this guy here. Yeah, it's going to hit natural 16 for like 24 to hit.
Absolutely. No holiday.
14 points on that one.
He did. He did.
Next. Who's next?
Oh, strike that. The one between me and Quinn. 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
That is 8 points of slashing damage. It's not going to be enough to kill it.
It isn't, unfortunately. Anything else?
I will bonus action tell my servant to move up again. There you go.
Cast punch.
I'll cast punch at the one that's already been shanked.
Yep.
He hits finally!
It's Slippy.
There's back in the action.
He's back in. For only 6 points of damage.
But it's enough to kill him.
Crumples him down.
Yeah.
I will jump into the middle between in front of you.
Most kind.
It's good to see you fighting there.
They were really slippery. There were a big freaking tentacle around here.
Fell far.
They were
Two fresh skeletons to hit.
just
Good timing.
falling off them.
Okay. So you killed other.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to chill touch this far one next to Elril. It's not going to hit. That's like 9
Tentacle.
to hit. And the tentacle is going to hit the one next to Bear.
Okie dokie.
For 11.
Slime
My rolls have gone-
everywhere.
I rolled 2 nat 20s and it's gone now. You don't need any more now.
He's experiencing some dysfunction.
We can't get it out.
With the non-sucker side of the tentacle.
If you're happy where you are, the grass is good.
Yeah, I'm happy where I am.
Don't
so.
worry, I'll get that skeleton.
You thought that last time.
Oh, I might not. Dex 15. Yeah, I won't kill it actually.
I succeed.
4 points.
Oh.
I'm having performance issues.
My tentacle's not starting to
I'm running out of charge. The battery's running low.
Sounds just not good enough. Okie dokie. So,
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna then use my movement.
two skellies, the last skellies of the Juggernaut boys. That one over there, others junior. If I roll an even number, it will hit Errol. If I roll an odd number, it'll be Bear. It is an even number. So.
I can't remember who it was then.
Me.
And it rolls 22 to hit, which is a hit, I believe.
Shield!
4 points of piercing damage. Somewhere finds a crack in the armour.
Just goes through one of the bits of the chain.
Chain link.
And the other one, I will roll. It'll be 1, 2, 3 this time, or 4, 5, 6. So I'm afraid it's you.
That's okay. 18 AC.
You can do a 22 again.
Don't hit.
Lovely.
We like it when that happens.
Skellies over.
Fuck you.
Might have to throw some minor insults their way. Could I have a
I
wisdom 30?
don't like you.
So you're going to sing My Little Pony, Skinny and Bony.
My little pony, skinny and bony.
That's a natural 1.
It's a natural. God, I get to roll a d4.
Which one are you mocking? That one.
Yes.
Because it's the one that you can see.
Yeah. So that's 3 psychic damage.
3 second one. That's the one that's been damaged as well. Isn't it?
Disadvantage if it has an attack roll.
If it survives.
If
Yes.
it makes it.
I'll be gobsmacked if it makes
Quinn.
it round.
I wouldn't, the way we've been rolling.
I'm going to bonk it.
So the one that's been insulted for 13 plus 6.
That's gonna hit.
For...
I don't have to roll. Like, getting into Warhammer here. What do I
He's
need to roll?
got a little thing for
The saving
stealing this
throw?
coin.
9 bludgeoning damage.
He is just explodes again. Bludgeoning damage.
Can I use my movement to come 15 feet towards the tentacle, please?
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Thank you all.
Now, you done?
All done.
I'll try and mop this up with the last guy then. Oh, that's gonna miss. Oh, there's 12 to hit.
Just
Oh.
underneath.
Yes, yeah.
Just skims his
This last guy is
bones,
going to get all the way
Didn't get any
through.
flesh or any bits which went back to go.
Just bonk him out, real.
That would be the main part of it, though.
Yeah, this was like his spine.
Drop a shield
It's a favoured drop your
and
shield.
bring the longsword down with 2 rounds.
Ooh,
He means business.
it's versatile.
It's almost like reckless attacking.
Well,
Ooh.
if I could roll 4s on more dice, that would be quite good.
4. Excellent.
On both d20s and the damage dice.
Oh no.
It's going to miss.
Oh dear.
I'm just going to say that.
Punch into
This
the
skelly's going to make it all the way through.
And kill us all.
Superman punch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here
Oh, there's
until
one left.
10:30 because of
Well,
other
advantage.
junior.
Oh, with advantage. Come on. 17.
That's gonna hit.
I'm distracting it for you.
Come on there. Oh yeah, that's 12 points of damage. A
Max
big
damage.
damage.
Imagine it kills him.
Spine out loud.
I'll go
Alright.
over and pick up my shield.
Alright.
Sheathe my sword.
The ad spawns are just
In case there's more stuff lurking,
think
I
of the
can
XP.
keep my thunderstorm overhead for 10 minutes total, so I'm
Alright.
going to keep hanging on to it.
You hang
The
on
whole
to it, and
person.
as you gather, you do catch in the nearby area occasionally the sand rustles and individual skeletons rise, and you zap it. The dunes are clearly still inhabited by undead.
Is it really sand and not bone dust?
Is there
No,
anything
dead
like
things.
sticking out of the
Don't know.
sand, like out the tops of the dunes as we look around?
Make a perception check.
The whole
Everyone's
island is
investigating, I'll be
built
casting
on
Prayer
dead
of
people.
Healing.
Okay.
This is really not my thing, guys. I'm a paladin.
It's always a paladin
Looking
are
for
asking to
ways to
see
raise
stuff.
the
But
dead.
it's 17.
That's pretty good.
I have not been near the harbinger with this character. Just
You're
want to
not
close
cursed.
that one off.
Looking around you, there are areas where you do see equipment which you think may be more skeleton type equipment. You know, swords and shields which look similar to the ones there, but you don't see any. You don't see like any significant markers or artifacts or anything which you would be worried about. Perhaps before you'd seen this combat, but now that you've seen it.
How do we all feel about that battle?
In the immediate aftermath, can I just spend, I assume maybe 10 minutes will be just here for. Immediately I will try and inspire you leader and just go around everyone.
Good job!
Yeah. You the fireballs from your fingers is exquisitely scorched. Quinn, you mess! Yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So if we do spend 10 minutes doing that, up to 6 of my allies that I can see and hear and can understand me within 30 feet.
We would
Mm-hmm.
imagine.
Well, I imagine we'd sort of coalesce,
Yes.
right? Gains 5 temporary HP once per short rest. I can only do that on 6 people, and I have to include myself.
So who's
Crassus, I'm probably not going to say much to you.
Just annoying me.
Yeah.
He was lightning, bringing the thunder.
5 temporary hit points.
Yeah, but from a yes, please, yes. Sure, so that's everyone, but
he's got other experiences with Crassus by the sounds of it.
No, Aphir's never met Crassus.
Just made in the big crab shell.
I think
He's racist against half elves.
No, he's he's just a bit.
Okay, he gave me the HP. I tied my ears well.
I'm a full blood.
He's Crassus is just a bit ornery, a bit salty.
A salty sea dog.
And did you say you were doing?
I was casting Prayer of Healing.
Another 10-minute thing.
Well, it'd be done at the same time.
So,
while I'm looking out,
that'll be
pointing out the patches of shields and swords, and maybe we try and avoid those places as best we can.
So whilst we're gathered round, it'll be 17 hit points back to people.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That would be superb.
Oh, that takes me back to max.
I think it does me too.
And me.
That's,
yeah, I'm back up to.
Am I effective on that?
Yeah,
it's everywhere.
We'd be doing it at the same time gathered round.
Sorry, then what did we?
Yeah, 17. Yeah, you'll just be healed back to full. You'll be fine, don't you worry.
Perhaps instead of their places to avoid, perhaps their markers to.
Right, healing you sort of set everybody down, and
it'll be whilst he's doing his
one way of finding out,
speech.
but
how else do you leave a trail in the sand when there's sand all around? By leaving markers?
well, that was what I was hoping to see.
Like the dunes, they likely move in the wind. If you left any markers, anything non-permanent, as it were, likely to get covered in sand relatively swiftly. Best we just press on towards the temple, monastery, building, whatever's at the centre of this, and not linger too long in these dunes.
There are two ways we can move forward. Boris can only move 60 foot ahead, but we could potentially land Kira and see if anything stirs near one of those.
I see. I have an idea. It's unconventional.
While we're discussing our way forward,
Something you may find distasteful.
nice little sketch of the are the glass skeleton bits still hanging around? Is there
Yeah, they are.
a
Give me a
half
moment.
glass skull that I can
There's
make
like
a
you can, yeah. So when lightning hits, like explodes it up. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It almost looks like coral.
Yeah, I think so.
With
Can
like
I
bits
make
of bone in
like
it.
a quick cheeky sketch of that and put it in my
There's been a
folder,
10
my little
minute
pouch for
I'm
foul
suspicious
spoon or
that
whatever her
these
name was.
dunes are not
Foul spoon.
sand.
Foul spoon. That's
I'm
okay.
wondering if we're on like
Foul spoon.
bone dust.
There's been a 10-minute kind of pause, or a couple of spells went off.
Yeah.
During this time, I'm going to move over to 2 corpses and cast Animate Dead.
Okay.
Because it actually technically targets one, but because of my skill, I get to target a second creature.
Alright. So there's like
I can raise 2 skeletons under my control.
so with some sickening cracks. that
It
you're
takes
familiar
1
with
minute
now.
to cast, so yeah, if everyone wants to notice, they can notice.
The
Oh, I'm watching.
the bodies of pieces
I
of
probably
2
would've-
skeletons
I probably would've
come together.
Try, because it's choose a pile of bones or corpse with medium or small humanoid within range. So thematically, I probably would have picked the bigger guys that appeared to be chunkier, but obviously stats wise they all come out the same.
Alright. It's all about the aesthetics.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah,
to look
man.
like.
And basically they're under my control now for 24 hours.
Okay.
And because of my skull, they're a bit chunkier and
It's like
they hit a
Michonne.
bit harder.
Be dragging those corpses around with this entirely
The
necessary
show with the
stuff.
zombies where she's like got on the lead in The Walking Dead.
Can I try
Cover a trap.
collect some of the lightning bone bits?
You can indeed. It's
Glass
Quite-
bones.
like large segments. That's the only issue.
Got mace.
You know, smash
It's
it up
glass.
and take a chunk. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
I would like to try take 3 sort of like chunks about that sort of size.
Okay.
Don't know if I need to roll
take
or
a
if that will
skull,
just be.
man.
No, you could do that. Smash it
Smashing
up.
away.
There's quite a few to smash up, so you can
Right,
get
these
it,
two
do it
corpses.
until you get it
Thinking
right.
about our lovely friend Colin
Wow,
Steve
cross
Gus.
questions it.
They're shiny
I'm
and he looks shiny.
looking at ways
Okay.
to
And I promised him
raise
some
them
shiny.
myself.
All right.
So I'm more intrigued.
How would I write that down? Glass.
Shards of lightning glass.
And I suppose it depends what hour it is.
Alright.
Like, what kind of paladin hour it is.
Well, I explained it. Maybe it's tasteful when I did it anyway.
Alright, what's the
You
plan
could
from
be
here
fine
then?
anyway. You've got 2 skeletons.
I believe we're going to send our skeletons off in the lead, I think is your idea. And,
Yes, if they are harried by any of the other local inhabitants, we'll know.
What if they don't recognise their own kind?
But surely we'll notice them. They may just pass through them without heed, but we will notice them.
Well, I barely noticed that last one, so I had my ankle, so it were. And we were stood right on top of them.
But that is very true. They may, just the presence of these two around us, may dissuade others.
I hope you'd be right on that. I don't really like having them walking about. It ain't natural, is it?
Their souls
Gotta
haven't
fill it
been
in
pulled
somehow,
out,
does
have they? These are just inanimate objects, right? You haven't
These
pulled
are
their
soulless
souls.
creatures. They are,
That's
they're the skeletons.
Through the powers that I have learned, I have raised them and I have given them form and purpose.
Oh, that's okay. I just wondered whether or not you were...
Would you like me to restore their souls?
No, I would have preferred you have not to have, and as you haven't, I'm very happy to know that their souls have gone where they need to.
I suppose
And they have no worries with them just being inanimate objects. It's no different to a walking chair.
Do you see many walking chairs, do you then, Quinn?
Depends how much you've had to drink.
But I propose that we use these as scouts.
I can't deny the logic in your words.
I'm sorry
Let's-
you find
let's
it
hope-
distasteful, but
Let's hope they wake up their brethren, as it were, so that we don't have to ourselves.
Me looking at the still in phrase.
So do we follow the
Bones
path that's set
as
out?
well from the, sort of like the bones have been smashed up enough. Is there like some piles of bone dust that I could collect up?
You could try to. You'll have to make a survival check. For me.
I suppose one might say, where all the parts of the soul is now in those skeletons. Is it not? Like, I
Got
suppose
some
it could be
bone
argued.
dust. There's a bit of
Oh, I have
sand in
not
there as well,
imbued.
but you think you've got mostly bone.
I didn't realise
What
that
passes
was
for
wisdom
my
based.
soul?
That was quite. I was expecting it to be quite.
I mean, what is a soul exactly? I mean, only the gods really understand that.
This is debate for another time. You're in the
Yes.
middle of sand dunes surrounded by what has nearly killed a few of us. We need to press
So-
on.
as you described, there's patches where there's like bits of equipment stuck, isn't there? What do you think the consensus is then? Do you reckon these are places to avoid or places to follow?
Perhaps places where somebody else has already offed a few of them. Perhaps we try it first and see.
Perhaps they are safe havens for the time being.
How far does your tidal wave go?
Looking at, sorry to interject. Looking at the skeletons, equipment and stuff, are there any like recurring like markings or sigils or anything on their like shields or weapons or on the bones themselves?
Now that you think about it, they are all equipped with the same stuff. Like, I mean, it's degraded and rough, but it looks like it doesn't look like a bunch of random people died and then were animated. It looks like
They're all the same
they were
kind, like,
prepared and equipped like this.
Any religious markings?
Make a religion check.
Yeah, intelligence based. For some reason.
22.
Nice.
You feel certain that there isn't any religious markings on the stuff that they're wearing. Nothing that you've ever seen or heard of.
Let's try using these markers as a guide to start with, and if they are attacked, then they are attacked.
You mean the big clumps of...
Yes.
Should I just go and walk over there?
just a moment there. And I will command one of the. I think it's a mental command. I don't have to speak.
Was it secret necromancers or blatant necromancers for that matter?
It says you issue a command, but it doesn't say. To mentally command any creature may understand. Yeah. So I was commanding one of them to start walking towards the nearest. I guess it's like pile of equipment, mark of equipment. What's their speed?
Bosses are already a sacred flame. Not against his undead, but against any other undead that tries to do what we saw happen to us.
You probably got the stats there. It's the same stats as a skeleton.
As the your skeletons approach, it does disturb the ground, and you see skeletons in the distance wherever you've sent them begin to rise up.
Do they pay them any bark as they walk around?
They almost rise up as if to fight and then stop when they realise that they are brethren. Best way I can describe it. The same.
Are we thinking this whole place is flooded with them then?
Most likely.
Might need to disclose something to you.
Would it be better maybe walking at the top of the ridges? Because we're down in the sort of valley bit at the moment, aren't we?
How far do we appear to be away from that building in the middle if we can see it?
You can't see
Can't
it from
see
where you
it.
are with the dips and such.
Yeah. I feel vote to get like on top of the dunes, get some.
I'm just too confused about what's happening.
I think we should just make a run for it. We use the skeletons to kind of box us in. Run to the far end. I'm not going to be able to get out of the sand.
The skeletons can move faster.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the important part was the bit I heard.
Perhaps trying the tops, the dunes. At least
I'll-
it'll let us see
The one I
ahead.
sent off, I'll bring back to the group.
Okay. When it returns, the skeletons that were animated behind it, they stand around and then they begin to fall on top of the sand.
Could we ride the
Suggest we run.
skeleton?
So what they decide is that when you go past the armour, they all animate.
Well, that's what we've just seen when the skeleton approached the armour and when it
What
got
about
to the equipment.
Wait, yeah.
What about if you just dodge the armour piles and send them up round the pass?
I will certainly try that. I'll command one to go in a way that heads across the dunes, but not near the markers.
Sorry to again interrupt. Is there a skeleton sword and shield near me that I could just?
Yeah. There are quite a few from the combat.
Can I pick it up and just start walking timidly, but walking, trying to look confident
Okay.
into the dune?
So you pick up a sword and shield. Can I have a survival check for your skeleton? Oh, wow.
Sure.
Or I could roll. Shall I roll? I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I do give him some bonuses. Let me just check.
Okay,
I don't give him anything
alright.
special.
Watch what happens.
My intention here, well, my thought process here is that at
You
least if
pretend
the
to be one
equipment
of them.
denotes some sort of faction or alignment, then
You tentatively move forward, and then a little bit further,
yeah.
you see sand begin to twitch, and the bones, which are on the top now because they've already emerged, begin to form.
Yeah, immediately back off.
Okay.
It's increased HP and damage from what I can tell. I don't think it gives it anything else.
Flat roll it.
So yeah, it's whatever the stats are of the creature.
We're brave, we're fair.
Alright, I will roll its survival then, based on
Survival's
the
wisdom,
command
isn't it?
of avoid armour
Yeah.
and equipment.
Wisdom -1. Ooh.
How
Puts
big
it
of
in
a
a
crab
wand.
can you go? How many bits
So
does
as
it
you
carry?
see it walk and like patches of skeletons
Medium,
rise
small,
up
biggest,
all
and then-
over the place
so
as
quite
it's heading
small.
up towards the
Thinking
dune
if
until
it's
you
wild
eventually
shape,
give it
would
another
you
command.
carry deeper across the sand?
Yeah, if I see that it's just creating more and more, I'll bring it back. My intention is to try and
20 foot.
Yeah. So
find the
there's no,
path.
there's no real discernible path that we can make out from.
Make a survival check.
Really, I'm not the one to be making these checks, guys.
Or any of us, really. Where's the ranger, you know?
It's a 15, which makes it a 14. Not my wisest of characters.
There's watching us. He's going to try a big brain bear moment. Let's see if he-
Okay.
No, there's no big brain bear.
So yeah, 14.
Not even an epiphany.
No,
No.
that's going to be that one glowing moment. That bear.
Yeah, light bulb.
Yeah.
I think you think back to when you arrived on the beach, and you know that you came through a particular path to get this far, and then you opened out into this basin, and there were a bunch attacking there. But there was a number of routes that from the path that you'd been on, which didn't necessarily lead into this open space.
How far is the other side of these dunes? Can we see?
You can't.
She's saying there was
see,
more paths.
no.
The paths kind
I
of
was
fought
just thinking
behind
if we were in
us.
a valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so the paths
Is
fought
anyone-
behind.
So I'm going to turn. We need to head back.
Yes.
There are alternative routes. Boris is gone because he only survived an hour, and I'm presuming by this point the walking into the dunes.
The fight
It's
was
been an hour.
the
so
fight was
Boris-
9 rounds.
That'd be a short rest.
You can't necessarily determine that, but maybe with what you know from Kira, you'd say that you're about halfway through. There's maybe like 800 foot, 900 foot more.
Can we just go? Because are we in a bit of a
Yeah,
We
an
head back.
open run
Yeah,
is
you've got
not
quite a large
See, we
flat
head
basin.
back.
Can we
send
just-
skeletons forward? We see what happens.
down these paths.
Down the
Tell
other
me you can't
paths.
turn to like a motorbike.
Can we
or
just
a
go to
sand
the
ski,
top of one? Because we're in a bit of a sunken valley. Can we just walk to the top of one of these dunes to maybe see if we can get a bit of a better view? I do have a keen eye for mazes and puzzles.
We don't need to do that
So
because
I might be able to.
we've got
I
a
do the
bird,
Sunday
we've got a bird that can
crossword.
fly high.
I'm
Kira can do it.
walking back already.
Yes, I think Kiara has a valid point. Your point is strong, but this is probably wise at the moment.
Why didn't you send your bird over there?
That is an option as well.
Wisdom with bear.
Kids TV program.
There, as a bird in the wild world.
So yeah, I think we're walking back towards where we found the other paths.
Okay. All right. So you trace your steps back towards
Avoiding
where
the
you
dunes.
entered into this, and there are two other paths. There is one that
Okay, second
heads
path.
west, and one that heads east.
East.
From all the
take the
information
east one.
gathered, can I have a look at them, sort of get in my mind's eye of what's been said with everything, and try to discern which way might be best?
You can
vote
indeed
east
make
one.
a survival check.
I
You can make a survival check with advantage because you're combining your efforts really to do.
I
this.
will also, as I'm doing that, hold my hand out to then Silith and Elril and cast Emboldening Bond on us, which basically is guidance and bless all in one, and then also guidance on myself.
Okay.
Never heard of
We
any
should
of that.
do a lovely
Made the
prayer.
cleric for 3 years, never heard of any of these spells.
Peace cleric. You've made a life cleric for 3 years. It's a
Yeah,
peace
but
cleric.
I just mean like these are all special peace cleric spells.
And that, so with advantage and a default.
Holding his hand in the sand.
Yeah,
You just hold my hand.
Emboldening blonde. Bear would like that, especially somebody who's just like holding his hand and going,
21.
Do you look him square in the eye as well?
No, my eyes would be closed with that.
As Zelfar says, we should go east.
Yeah.
You get the distinctive impression you should probably go west.
Take the east route.
I have, like I say, a keen eye for mines, and Eli has helped me get out of many a dense wood where you couldn't see past 2 trees in front of you. West, I believe, is our path and the way that we should go.
I still believe that east is the
West
best
it is,
place.
We just don't go east.
Send the skeletons forward and we head west.
Indeed. I'll command the skeletons to move ahead of the party.
Alright.
It's the wrong way
So,
to go.
it takes almost 2 hours from here. You careful
That's a short rest for
navigation
me, innit?
using
Right.
Kira and the skeletons
We have
carefully
numerous
make your
scouts.
way through the dunes, picking it
I like that you've got
slowly.
skeletons. Like
Would we
God.
get
Just for
a
relevant
short
reference,
rest
rather.
whilst just casually strolling through?
You don't
The
know.
desert?
It's very stressful strolling.
Yes, this is not exactly the stroll.
It's
Is it?
only stressful if you feel in danger, and Bear's not that intelligent to be in danger.
In the end, it's this. You pick out this
Yeah.
route to get all the way out.
I like that you've got numbers.
That's
and
Minesweeper.
specific
We've
ways.
just
I tell you what, it's bloody stressful for me as well.
It
Like,
is.
Where you fucking going?
I know.
I'm like, what?
Just big plans like that, it's really hard to be like.
No, not that way, not that way.
I'm like,
This way.
Yeah, so you. It's difficult, but you.
Even-
You've had a brief look, so that would be roughly where you think.
West
you
is
went.
right.
I want to know what happened when we went east.
Bad things, by the looks.
Probably
Swords
what
and
happened last
skeletons.
time.
Yes.
I think we got hit by 3 chimeras. Was it?
The last time that I remember.
We'd have survived that and got
This
loads of
is the place
XP. I
I'm
told you
thinking
east
of.
was the way to go.
It was wave after wave after wave of skeletons.
Yeah,
And they
skeleton
just built up and
swarms.
built up, and it was just no run.
We ended up turning around, going back.
Even though it's overcast, is it fairly easy to figure out what time of day it is, how much light we've got left?
So you left in the morning, say 9. It took 3 hours to get over here.
So we're probably well into the afternoon.
So now it'll be about 3 p.m. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? 10, 11, 12. Yeah, the 3. Okay.
Sorry, this is just a sort of out of character question, because I assume character would already know this, but what time of year is it in?
It's approaching winter almost.
Again,
Okay.
we have like 3 winters a year.
So it'll be getting.
It's a different time
Remember
scale.
when you went to Jamie? It's like, oh, it's been about 90 days, and he's like, about 2 winters since then.
Yeah. Dad likes it when it's approaching winter, but it's unusually hot.
You stand by as you speak. I don't know if that.
Oh,
So goodbye.
missed it.
We've had 2 winters.
So it's well into the afternoon. We're approaching winter. I imagine.
We're here to
Sun will be
explore. How's your map coming?
waning.
Oh, I forgot.
No, no.
I forgot I was doing a map.
Slowly, but I can't really add much to it while we're walking. I need a steady hand.
Just walking in.
A fair amount. While
No, we haven't.
I just forgot.
Do you realise you're being paid to map the area?
I made a few sketches.
Here's this crab talking to Zelfar.
It's Zelfar.
Well, you've got to show your picture then.
Here's Zelfar ranting at a crab.
What do we see in front of us?
So the ground slopes up out of the dunes, and some grass, which Sam would probably rave about, takes form on the sand, leading to a almost like an outcropping on the top. There are a few trees, but the trees are almost bent in from the wind that batters from the sea coming in. There you see low walls. Some areas they would have been 10 foot tall, but most of it is crumbled and most of it is like below knee level now, of quite a large building. And when I've worked out which mouse it is, I will show you.
Offie, maybe we should sketch the area.
I will do that.
Take some samples of the stone, maybe.
Pulls out iPhone panoramic.
I'm just checking.
Somebody might be able to tell the dates of the stone. Should a sample be taken?
You're going to carbon date it.
Bear's just going to sit down, break
There
open
was
some
dwarves.
food, start eating.
So I know I've been making a few sketches of various scenarios, let's say.
Yes.
Rather than, cartographical, usable information.
Yeah.
Cartographer.
I do have parchment, a quill, and ink in my bag. How far does that go?
How much parchment, quills, and ink you got?
One of each.
The parchment probably wouldn't go very far if you've already sketched a few things.
Hang on.
I've got a book on me.
How do I make it bigger?
I've got an endless supply, I think.
I think I'm going to have to go overleaf.
Yeah, it depends what you're doing, really. I mean, if you've ever seen Darren sketches like immediately over the top of what he's already done.
Yeah.
He'll just use
okay.
one piece of paper 4 times, whether or not you can read it or not.
That's great seeing that.
He'll just take notes over the top of his map. It depends how much of a perfectionist do you feel like Arthur is, because I feel like he might be. I need a fresh sheath of paper for this.
Yeah, everything would be fairly well accustomed to inner city life where everything's available. So long as you can.
So if you're making, your ink and quill will probably be fine for a long while. As for your parchment, if you make a sleight of hand check, and see how well your map's been going and how many times you've had to,
Say fuck it, I'll start again.
Oh, I've run out of paper. You're approaching from this southern side, and I can't see the squares right now, but it's more like this. Roughly.
Okay.
So I'm just zooming it out so that you get an idea of what the size of the
17. Almost like that.
Yes.
Alright, so you're much.
So he's done alright.
As best as you can. It's still on one piece of paper at the moment. There's a few smudges.
Okay, cool. I might overleaf then. I'll take Elbrill's suggestion, and I'll start making some notes and sketches about the outside of this building and
Alright.
dimensions.
Are there any obvious entry points to the building as we approach?
There are a number. In fact, the walls are. I'll just open this one up. There are lots of spaces where you can see into the building. So yeah, I'll put it in perspective. The square is probably about that. But yeah, there are.
There's a way down.
Any obvious markings on any of the remaining stonework?
Are there any banners?
A perception check. You can make a perception check as well if you're looking for that.
Any interesting flowers or
What does this
mushrooms or anything?
bulging thing do? Do I get anything from it?
It's
Yeah,
been
it's
2
been
hours.
Oh,
since
it's
as
gone
well.
now. Sorry, yeah, it's been too long.
I'll cycle a crown for some minutes.
I'll cast guidance on you. I've seen the result. Oh well.
But thank you.
I'm
Thank you.
having
Let's see how perceptive I am.
I rolled it.
Yeah, what's the
For
maximum
fauna
total?
fauna check.
Alright.
Chicken that can. No one knows where you've been keeping it.
That's it. It looks delicious.
Because I might need a 25 to see something. I'll let Harry do it.
No, it's alright. Carry on. What would you want?
22
Letting
with
these
an
guys
active.
just crack on with all their stuff while I have some lunch and a bit of a sit down.
Your lunch is delicious.
It's a squirrel
Oh.
from Colin or
Oh
Steve.
god. It's just 2-day-old squirrel.
I got 16 to have a look around for interesting markings.
I rolled a 12 looking for any banners or anything flapping from the walls.
My squirrel is delicious.
We're going to follow Bear's lead and sit down and have a bit of lunch.
Yeah.
Just crack out some rations.
Leaving these guys at it takes long enough. Long enough for me to have a bit of a short rest and a bit of a sit down and watch everyone go, then it's fine for me.
You find some brambles with fruit on it.
I'll offer you a squirrel as well. Would you like some squirrel?
I won't say no to trying something new.
I
It
will
doesn't look
sit
very
down
good.
and
You
enjoy
seem
the
to be enjoying yours at the
Part
very
of it
least.
It's delicious.
and sort of in between every
Get it like
skill
a hot
lunches, I'll sort of throw some seeds and do some playful druidcraft to make it look a little bit prettier. But
Okay.
I will noticeably not eat the berries or fruit, sorry, the fruit on the brambles that I have not yet identified. But I will cut off a branch so that I can keep hold of it.
All right. What were you looking for?
Any kind of markings or any symbols, any symbolism?
All right. You don't see any. There's no flags. There are areas of a fire. There's evidently been fire. Looks like it burnt from inside out. Doesn't look like dragon strafing, which you would be familiar with. This looked like a more traditional kind of fire.
As in someone set a fire rather than...
Yeah, or like it's caught alight for some reason, or maybe it's been set on fire. You, with your perception check, would say that there may have been markings here, and it almost looks like they've been actively removed. There's areas of damage and burning. Looks like purposeful desecration or destruction. And the building itself does look like it was suspected some kind of abbey or church type building, although much of it is gone.
Have we had to enter the building to see this, or are we still just...
You can see those style things from the outside. The burning's evident from that side, but I'm imagining that you're kind of moving in to do this.
Yeah, I wonder
This
if
sounds
there's
like a
any
tree
eating
eating
seeds
lunch.
on the right.
Somebody-
Short rest.
Markings have been purposely removed.
Intriguing.
Is there a way to reverse something like that?
If it was magical, perhaps, but I imagine it's just been... I'll touch the markings. It's just a case of they've just been scratched out and etched out.
Yeah, it's
There's no... I'm trying to... if there's going to be like any illusionary magic on them to
yes,
hide them that way.
Feels like actual physical damage.
Yeah. Very doubtful unless you knew what they were there to begin with. Should we explore this building?
I'm straight in.
Best we
Could I
have,
finish
best we have a look
Could I
around.
finish my lunch first?
We should
Maybe have a
call
little
you
bit of
actually
rest.
is bear. You carry on.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
wait
well-
with him in case he goes left instead of right.
We'll take the skeletons. And I'll have the two skeletons kind of
Shuffle closer and we'll share snacks.
walk ahead of me and Elrond as we explore.
Heading mostly into this way.
I'll
that-
join
that
you for
sounds
wandering
very nice.
about,
Yeah, I was
having a
gonna
look
explore as
around
well.
and seeing what's in all the
It's
rooms.
crunchy and chewy, bear.
Oh no, you're
Is it a
staying
dime bar?
behind. Skeletons in front.
Yeah.
I imagine you're here with
They have to, if I command them, they have to be in
Still
60
have mud
feet
on.
of me.
Yeah.
I want to command them.
Anybody else wanting to join this party?
Yeah, did you say most of the walls are about knee high anyway?
A lot of it is, yeah.
Yeah, can I just step over this way straight into the...
You can, yeah.
yeah. And
This-
while I'm still sort of, jotting down the layout
Just
of the place.
Yeah, should we
In
just...
this area here, it's much like when you go to a castle now. The yard is thick
Yeah.
with grass.
Mm.
It has long been like this.
I am. Sorry.
No, go on.
I was just going to say I'm just going to head to where I would assume the altar would be.
All right. You explore and you keep moving through rooms. You'll think, oh, this will be where. This looks like there may have been an arched window, but there is no altar. Keep moving on, maybe in here. No altar here. You look for the stone, like plate, maybe on the ground where an altar could have been. But just there are a few areas maybe, but you can't seem to work out where it would be. And you feel like you've got a keen eye at the moment. They're heavily overgrown in here. Not a lot of
lot of growth in this outcropping is not particularly well established because it's quite exposed to the sea. But there is moss and lichen in here, and plants are seeded in between the rocks and the stone slabs.
Yeah, I think I'd be, with thought of these systems of mage hand, I'd be like moving sort of rubble out the way, looking for maybe any bits of parchment that might explain what is here that might have just got buried under a bit of rubble.
Move around stuff, and you find some exposed areas which look less burnt, but there's no parchment or anything that you can see.
I guess we'll just keep moving
Keep
through the.
moving through.
Unusually, it's unusually empty. Yeah.
Give me a moment, I'll catch you up.
Alright. I'm gonna go.
Let's come back to where I think is the holiest part.
Yeah. Oh, you think there might be once was a window here?
Yeah, just that. I'm just assuming where.
Yeah, I'm just kind of case of
As
just
I,
head through the facility, just kind of keep moving
Yeah, I was
through.
gonna say I'm just sort of walking through bits and moving rubble.
Just investigating as we go, basically.
From where I am now, would it be quite obvious that there is a stairway down?
Yeah.
Gentlemen, there's very ominous.
Oh, sorry, yeah, no, I can see you roll, didn't
opening.
you?
We're not going to roll it.
That could be a phrase message. Very disgusting way of putting it.
What have you found?
And then I'll.
Oh, stairway down.
Yes.
Down. There's like quite flickering lights down there.
I think someone's. Can I?
Light.
Yeah, can I? It's not natural light.
That ain't
Or is it
natural.
like fire, or is it?
Is it like a
Coloured
glow of
differently?
torchlight? Is what we're trying
Yeah.
Doesn't look like torchlight.
Does it appear like magical light? 'Cause I would know what magical light appears to be.
It's a lot more like some kind of arcane light.
Can I pick up a brick from next to me and just
so-
let it straight down the
All of
stairs?
it
Doing a Pippin.
All of it be done now.
Yeah, but Pippin does accidentally.
Why don't you just throw yourself down next time?
Rid of some
Here's what I'm asking.
Alright. Hear it hit loud at the bottom of the steps.
No drums.
No drums in the team.
I'm fully well
Can we
thinking
get out?
like the scene where the Balrog starts coming
They have
through
a
and you just see the light moving closer and closer.
But there's no movement, no sort of response from a falling brick down the stairs.
Just make a perception check.
No.
If I'm stood there as well, can I make one?
Yeah, of course you can.
It's a nice squirrel, this, isn't it?
It's a lovely squirrel.
16.
You got 12.
Seasoned, but
You don't
It's just
hear
a salt and
anything.
pepper I found.
There's no immediate response at the very least.
No, from the bricks
This-
tumbling down.
There is some kind of light down here, gentlemen. But
Yes, but it's not a natural light source. It could be an arcane light, which could have been there for days, weeks, years even.
Meanwhile, Elro.
I've taken out my sensor, I've taken out 2 candles, and I've lit the sensor and the candles. Down on my knees,
Stupid holy
and I
man.
am praying. I've taken my emblem out and clasping it in my 2 hands.
Okay.
So I've essentially just made a makeshift altar as best I can. Lord, is this one of your temples? I know not the ways of the old gods, and you are the youngest. But it still looks old enough to be one of yours.
Squirrel.
I am here under your guidance. You tell me, you send me to where I need to be.
I'm not going to try and do the James Earl Jones voice that Dad always does, but clear and yeah, basically.
I decide.
Yeah, the clear and with that presence that you know is there, you get the response, finish the work that my other followers have failed to do.
I decided who lives and dies.
What reaches?
Hashtag.
It's just the catchphrase now, isn't
What are
it?
they trying to do with him? Is this a place you are taking over, or want to be destroyed?
Venture deep and find what is rightfully ours. That is your destiny.
I will, with the candle still burning, I'll pour some of the wax onto the floor into the shape of the face. And I'll drip some onto the back of my hand as well.
Okay.
In a similar sort of shape. And then cover it with my chainmail.
So the next group who says, is there any religious iconography?
Fate.
You find a in wax.
You see a burn on Elrazar. How did that get there?
Let the censer burn for a little bit longer and then
A bit like Tilt, burning as an emblem into his forehead.
and I will head off and join the others.
So we have found a... Elroy. Good of you to join us.
Well, now you've thrown the brick down there, best we just head down ourselves, as they know we're coming anyway.
I was just going to say, Errol takes a big... Afir takes a big golden sort of rolls his scroll back up in.
You're going to say,
in an old tube.
Zalfar give you a bit of a hard pat on the back
yeah,
to
and then
push you forwards.
Take a few steps down and almost trip it.
Are you sure you wish to go ahead so boldly?
The bravest of the lot of us.
Yes. Yes, I am.
After you, Afir.
I have constructs for a reason.
It's fine. I am sure he has got this. I have all my faith in his plan.
You have no faith in me at all.
If you are you going to head down then? Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, step by step. Just
It's fine, Afir.
Zalfar's just
for a reason.
prodding a bit with a staff.
I'm going to send the two scoutons very closely behind him.
No one's called for us yet. We're still having a picnic.
We're having a lovely picnic.
Yeah.
Just that little bit too close, just to be a bit more kind of imposing. Just like,
I'm just taking it step by step.
While they're doing that,
Yeah.
I then
Yes.
pop my head over. You may need to join us.
I thought you'd whistle it.
Pack up the snacks.
I take it after all of the exploring on the outside and all the exploring on the inside and having my lunch, would that have been enough time for me to have a bit of a break?
It probably wouldn't have been
No.
a full hour.
You could just decide to ignore him.
Do you really need us? It's nice out here.
How long would it have been?
59 minutes.
Probably like
59 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's
you
probably
probably
been
spent
like
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bear. It is your great strength and
A very
your stature which we
a very
require.
audible crunch of squirrel as he bites down on the thing. There's just a tail hanging out the back. Okay.
Is it still
If you enjoyed
fluffy?
your squirrel, I'm sorry I could not partake
Very
in
nice.
some of it.
Not even cooked, just like...
It was from Colin or Steve, so it could be.
It was cooked, but you know,
Yeah.
don't know if it was squirrel.
I'll wander up to where they are and I'll say, "Where do you need me?"
Well, we are heading down these stairs, Bear.
I think if Ophir was going down first and the skeletons behind him, I'll go down behind the skeletons.
Alright, so Ophir, you move down the steps.
timidly, step by step, just trying to take as far a view in as possible with the least amount of steps taken, if you know what I mean.
Clickety clack, the two skeletons right behind you.
Can you see down there?
You move down, as you coming down these steps, you can see that one time the stone steps would have been covered with wood as well, but that's burnt away a lot on the top. But there's still areas of it beneath. There is
flickering lights in the area below and a lot of rubble on the floor, which has obviously fallen from above. You move into quite a large space. Your eyes have to adjust for a moment, but yeah, it's lit down here.
My concern would be skeletons as I'm moving slowly through. I'd probably keep an eye out for any skeletal debris around my feet.
Make a perception check.
Right.
Yeah, are the rest of us just
I've
standing
had
at
it
the top
down
going,
behind it.
Nobody's told me.
Close the door.
I have to stay behind them.
19.
Well, whilst we're going through, I'll be speaking some words in abyssal language as well.
Abyssal?
Just to creep the shit out of it.
What are you saying in abyssal?
I was like, I'm guaranteed lots of people can understand abyssal.
Yes, I can.
You can hear me. You can hear me saying.
Big butts and a can of pie.
He's just taking the piss.
Ooh, eat, ting tang. Well, I want to bing bang. You can hear me saying, "My faith in you has never wavered. Please have the information down here that I seek."
I will plainly speak in common to you. Your faith in who?
Where I get my powers from.
Every time anyone does that,
abyssal.
I think of that scene with Aragorn and Legolas, where Aragorn's such a
Whistle time!
You bastard! I can't believe you let that go.
I shall die as one of them.
Do you think that helps? But no, yeah.
I'll be bringing up the rear of the party.
Just as paladins and clerics get
Suggesting
their powers from a god.
heads towards
I get mine from another kind of
joins up
entity.
here at the front.
I've already established that.
You say they're flickering lights?
Yes.
Are they from torches?
Arcane light.
Arcane.
So it's kind of dim with a slight fluctuation, but a more steady low light.
Sorry, is human.
As we go down, I will emboldening bond on Silith and Bear.
The perception
Hold
check
their
that you
hand.
make.
19.
Oh, you hold my hand.
Descend
I
the
don't need
steps.
to, but
Look into this area.
He's gonna put his hand
You
up.
don't see any bones down here. What you do see though is areas of bundled clothing and items that look like they've been set aside. This looks like maybe bedrolls that have been laid out.
Like carefully, or that have just been.
Carefully, but
Yeah.
with that perception check, you probably could see they look old now. Not old like from a different time. They look like they've been laid out for a while. The dust and
Probably
maybe
not
weather.
used recently.
Yeah. And
I'm
Go-
right behind you.
These are arcane lights. I assume that are they like sconces that are just permanently lit?
I will change.
Or the
over.
dancing lights.
Your human very poor visions and my very poor vision see.
Because people can't see that well.
Dawn!
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
But there are humans and non-dark vision people.
When's dawn when we
Lower
need it?
people.
As Bear heads up in front of it, what does Bear carry?
What do you mean? What does he carry?
What does he carry?
Just two big fists.
Has he got anything else?
He
This is where
has
we've
two
come
big
down.
fists,
Yeah.
and what you can see is a load of kind of like what would be throwing daggers around his kind of belt area.
I will cast some light on one of your throwing daggers and say,
Oh my god!
this,
Where's he gone?
The shadow moves every time you
Bear, take it in your hand. So I'll take the dagger and hand it to him.
Oh,
It will help like your head.
Crisis was there.
oh.
You would have been probably here.
Can you warn me next time when you do that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and
I
I'd
did
probably
not
be
mean to
sort of
scare
next
you.
to.
Yeah.
Where are you, sorry?
What I was going to say, Harry, was
So we're travelling
these
this way.
these light sources.
Move me in next.
I can tell they're magical. Can I
Yep.
try and determine how
Elrond
long
at
they've
the
been
back.
there?
You can try
At
to.
the back.
Just kind of trying to get a
Elrond.
sense for
Oh yeah, sorry, Elrond.
how long the magic has existed.
Sorry.
It's a weird way, but it's,
Make
Arcana.
an Arcana
Yeah.
check.
Oh, you want me in front of you now?
And let me have a look.
Has your bravery subsided now?
I mean,
you're down there?
I did go down first, but you know, if it's not the bravest of men, but
Is it- do you want to go there?
not quite perfect.
yeah, sure.
27.
You're the bravest I've
Jesus.
seen.
I'm just waiting till the bravery leaves you.
Brave, stupid.
You want a charisma off? We can have a charisma off, matey.
Can I insight check that?
Would you like me to go in front, I fear?
I'll charisma off with you.
19.
Please, Bear.
23.
We'll switch
I
places.
am being
then.
sincere.
Oh, man.
Like that.
Why can I never find
You can go.
the
Like judge
tagline?
Between the two
See.
skellies, you got bodyguards now.
Sweet.
These are the
Skeleton
bravest we've
bodyguards.
seen.
I'm just holding my my lit up dagger in front of me.
Yeah, so coming down the steps, I did emboldening bond, Silith, and
What does that do,
Bear.
sorry?
So it's basically guidance and bless all in.
How
all
long
in
does it
one.
last?
That's 10 minutes. It'll last for. So you get attack D4 to attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws that you make.
Thank you very much.
Good man.
You
Support
think
cloaks are great.
that these may have been alight for hundreds of years. And as you all stand there in the darkness,
In light.
in the bright light, in the perfectly safe bright light, it might be a good place to call it for this evening, because it's already 10:40.
Yes.
So, it's your choice. Do you want to stay or do you want to head back?
We could long rest it.
I certainly
Take a
have
break.
places that I may need to be in upcoming sessions instead. So I'm up for pressing on or heading back.
Okay.
Is it an extended, protracted time that you can see this lasting? That's the biggest question.
It depends what
We
we
definitely
do.
can't do it tonight.
Most, because everybody who's meant to be on the other one, Crassus, is all spread out, even Nazak's on another lock-in.
Yeah, but that would finish before. Well, I'm hoping that would finish before the boat sails.
So there's also here.
Well, Harriet's in charge of the
This is
juggling around of admin.
Yeah,
This would be a safe place to have
like
a bit of a rest
Oh, okay.
and kind of two-stage it. I
These
think.
sessions are kind of meant to be a one and done.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. So the idea is, yeah, so that you can come and go back. I'm always more lenient than Dad is with like, and then you return to town and you.
Everyone can
We're
fall
fine.
asleep. Come to
Yeah.
the wild
Push on
ones.
then.
Go back
If
to
we
town
can
that
finish
way.
it in the night, then I have to go on. But if we can't finish it in a night,
Well,
then-
Quinn would certainly be interested on carrying on, so I would quite happily put up a set. He's got no session request out for him at the moment, so I could put up a session request to tag on to continue to come back and continue, because I would know roughly the way to get there, so we could somewhat not skip, but it wouldn't be as complicated to get there. Then, obviously, if your characters are free or if any other characters are free to tag on.
Or we
will
could-
be trying to persuade people to stay.
Because say we could make a base, and then if anybody wants to go back, they can. Some people can stay, some people can go back, and then send more people to the base.
It's only 3 o'clock.
I would want to stay to carry on, but obviously I know that there's other session requests that need to.
Because
they've
Zalfar
got other
would be
business.
up for carrying on.
your choice, Harriet.
So we could make it that some of you decide that you want to return back to the boats, and some of you stay, and we'll decide that based on who is available for the next session.
Okay, we
Yeah.
can do that.
If he can definitely stay. So
Okay.
that's no such one is, but
We've got enough things.
So it's got things he needs to do, and
Yes.
so I would probably need to head back.
Right.
Yeah, same. Because we were both meant to be going off to.
There we get to set up camp and have some more lunch.
Yeah,
You could
Running out
probably
of
have a
squirrels.
short rest while the others, yeah.
We're running out of
Many
squirrel.
things.
Yeah.
If you two are heading back.
Don't worry, I've got more trail mix. Oh wait, no, it's blood. Hold on.
Yeah,
It's
about-
alright.
We didn't get attacked by Voodoo on the trip though.
So Silith and Crassus are heading back.
Maybe he's the one that controls the skeletons.
Maybe Percival's hiding in the bottom of the boat at this very moment as a sacrificed all of the crew to Varun.
It is my ship now. Oh
So,
shit, I can't say that
shall
on
we-
my own.
Should we pull back and make a camp nearby?
I think this corridor.
Pull back, make a camp, and then there's.
You got
each
enough.
guy to go in and come
It sounds
in.
like you've got
Yeah.
enough things there to
I
set
think
up a
the
camp.
corridor's perfect because we've got sort of choke point there and choke point there.
There
But we
are a
don't know what's
number
down there.
of doors.
Yeah.
Bollocks.
There's a big ambush site,
Yeah.
and this is what they call a kill zone.
Because
Yeah,
you'd be
four
best
doors,
going.
four
You'd be best going up
Yeah.
and making a shelter
Yeah.
in the main.
Back up that way, I think. If people are going back, we can hold it and keep an eye on the place around here.
It sounds like half the party.
I feel like there's something down there.
Oh, there will be
There's
something
definitely
down
something
there.
down
feel like there might be something shiny down there.
Probably won't be very good.
There probably is something shiny down there.
It's going to be your blood on the stone.
Why would it be my blood on the stone?
Be everybody's blood on the
Crassus
stone.
definitely heading back. Yeah. Anybody else heading back?
Yeah, I think
No.
if Silith and Crassus are, then Zalfar will too. Because I've already said that we'll go on the boat and everything.
So that leaves Ofnir, Quinn, Bear, and Elril to go and set up base somewhere in view of this.
Yeah,
You can Elril can stay down here if he wants, but Bear's going out of here and going up to the top.
Because we could always leave a note on the notice board saying, like, you know, people needed to.
Yeah. So the people that are going back can then put a request out for
And we
any
can-
extra hired swords to come and help us clear this place out.
And we can warn.
We have a camp here, then anybody else can then jump in.
Act as just an information relay between
In
the outpost.
if we go
and
into the
council.
trees, I can fix up the holes in the canopy so that we don't get rained on.
But you're more than welcome to stick down there. You can be our point guy and just scream if something happens.
From a surveillance point of view, it might be I could probably, given a couple of hours, I could probably make us a little mini duck hide or just out of the bush. and
Like a
stuff.
deer hide type
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. And just so we can sort of surveil
That's
who
it.
goes in and out, if anyone.
We're gonna be in a hide in our routine, in bags and
So I
stuff.
would
like that.
consume one of my.
Our only concern is that Bear is
Small
probably
package,
not
right?
quiet in a hide.
Okay.
What we doing?
Of course.
What are we looking at?
Alright, so, given that you're splitting up, I'm going to give you XP, but remember you can't level up unless you're resting.
Sorry?
Because you're splitting up, I'm going to give you XP, but you can't level up
So we long
unless
rest.
you actually long rest. So,
Well, if we're going back to go and wait somewhere else for people to come back, it's going to be another day or so before they even get there.
potentially, yeah.
So,
Depends how quickly they come out.
Yeah,
well,
could
they've
be
got
there
to walk
late.
back, which is 2 hours. Then they've got to get in a boat.
3
then sail
hours.
back,
3
which
hours.
is 5 hours. Then
Yeah,
they've
we're
got to reply to the council.
Depends which.
Then they've got
group.
to.
It depends which group they send.
I could long.
We're
I
here.
could,
It's
I
going
could
to be
long
a
rest
day.
on the boat right
At
back.
the minimum.
They send back Raspin.
Drama.
No
Yeah,
one seems
send,
here.
send the murder
We are
squad.
here.
Yeah.
What is the issue?
Yeah,
And we'll leave that to you guys then.
What's up, guys?
The worst,
yeah, just boom,
the worst bit
disappear.
is if they come over, then we ain't taking a looking at any of those magical items at the bottom. This is mine. God damn it.
Yeah. Mine.
We need
mine.
it.
Wait, hold on. Can someone make a sign?
Mine.
We need to put the peoples on the front of the ruins.
Already on there.
That was hard
Nobody else saw it. It
I
was
would-
already on there.
When we got those places, I think we were like lower level than most people here.
Yeah.
Took a long time. We got bitten by a donkey. It was bad.
Was that thunder?
That donkey was vicious.
Yeah.
That ain't just a donkey though, is it?
It's
That
not-
donkey's killed.
That donkey has killed.
Was it thunder or was it light? I can't
Thunder.
remember. Yeah,
Thunder.
And no one knows where it is.
Till's
Sorry,
donkey.
I'm
Till's donkey just got
adding-
incinerated.
I know it doesn't
To
look
the
like I'm doing
town.
much.
Keep adding numbers. It's okay. Keep
It's
adding
quite a
numbers
lot,
on
to
there.
be honest.
I hope so.
12,
Is
12,
it
12,
exactly
12,
195?
multiple times?
I need-
think
It's
that-
892
Oh.
each.
Ding!
And ding.
Yeah,
Just as
me.
a note, those skeleton juggernauts.
Yeah, I thought that.
Were
might-
they the big bit? Were they?
Sorry, did you say 800 and...
92.
They had
Molly Dingaling.
They had 142 hit points each.
Are you an MMORPG player, Sam? For the day?
142.
Yeah.
400 more XP.
When I played World of
So
Warcraft, it was
level-
whenever somebody leveled up, it was ding.
Total.
Just made level 4 with there.
Yeah, the irritating bit now is I've just hit the level 4 but can't level up.
That's what
That's a shame.
I can now get a better crab. Oh yeah!
What crab can come now?
Your itchiness just improves more.
So next crab is now a large crab rather than all these teeny tiny little
Oh.
crabs.
Yeah, now we
I
can ride on his back.
Now
on the sand.
I'm going to start using a bear mitt crab.
Is this a 4 square quab? A 4
Yes.
square
Quab.
crab?
Yeah, quab.
It's a hermit crab that is like a bear.
Oh my god.
Its main thing is when you hit it with a weapon, the weapon gets stuck to the shell.
Nice.
Yeah, we fought some
Yes,
of the
They're
bees.
fucking
they
evil.
are.
Nice.
So is one of the
Going to be the
does it
bane
have a
of
higher
Jamie's
AC
life.
than the other crabs?
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is going to be tanky weapon snaring crab.
You know what? You could literally just wear loads of armor you're not proficient with to boost your AC. You'd be really slow moving, but then you turn into a crab and you just go.
I continue to them.
What would
When you get
happen,
to that
Harry,
bit,
is
continue
when we
to
do
that.
return to town,
Yeah.
I would go back and try and find Father Hal for a
I'm
conversation.
trying to think.
Alright.
No idea what any of
I'm frightened.
Because
I
It's
could,
gonna be scary.
I mean, what can he tell you now that you haven't already heard from him?
I could
It's gonna
long
be some
rest
bad
on the
stuff.
boat back as long as it stayed in harbour for an hour.
one, isn't it?
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
it's
if I
was
was
3
something
hours
on
to get
the
back of
standard
that,
of
even after we
And
took off.
I meditate before.